Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully everybody's doing well. Hopefully everybody's having a good day. Hello. Welcome. I'm here. A little bit late. Definitely not on time. Scheduled not fixed. But that's fine. I'm here anyways. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully everybody's having a good day. I wish I could get the gold. I want to get this mystery variant. Shocking, truly. Listen, okay. I try my best. No, I really enjoyed yesterday's stream actually, and I really want to like play more games, and I need to stop worrying about like stuff being like, I don't know, not perfect, because that's the wrong word for it, but like, just, you know, like, I don't know, just sometimes you just gotta enjoy life, you know what I mean? And just kind of fuck around a little bit and have a good time. What's this? Oh yeah, oh, I got a reward. Game of the Year edition, yeah. Oh, you're supposed to vote for your favorite variant of these three variants. I know the picture's small, but I can't bring it up anymore. Everybody's voting for fucking this one. I don't like it. I really don't like it. Not a fan at all. Little like chibis. I don't know. Not a fan. The Human Torch one, I'm also not a fan of that kind of style of card where it's like the card is like just the face popping out. Like, I'm not really a big fan of that personally, but I think it looks cool. But I think this one's the coolest. But apparently somebody posted it on Reddit and asked like, oh, why is everybody not voting for this one? Because this one's in last place apparently, by like a lot. This one's got like 50% of the votes. This one's got like 40% of the votes, and this one's got like 10% of the votes. The Shang-Chi one is the one I like the most. Yeah. I mean, fair enough, I guess. But apparently most people were saying that the reason that they are voting for the Shang-Chi one is because it's a card they use a lot, and it's a card that they don't have a variant for, and the Battle Pass already has a cool Ghost Rider variant, which is fair. And I was like, okay, you're kind of right. Those are all good reasons. You know what I mean? Those are all pretty good reasons to, you know, pick those variants. I think the Shang-Chi one looks bad, personally. I know it's personal preference, but I don't like it. I would not use it, personally. But I just don't really like that kind of, like, chibi, like, kind of cutesy style. Not really a fan of that, personally. So I guess I'm going to vote on the Human Torch one, because that's the one I would rather have. Because whichever one wins, you get for free, so I would rather have the Human Torch one of those three, of those two. I would rather have the Ghost Rider one, because that's the one I like the most, but I'll take the Human Torch instead. But I didn't get to play it yesterday, because they started at a weird time, but the event location is out, so everybody gets double boosters. I can't play Conquest, because it's not in Conquest, but I need to just get boosters. My goal is to get purple for every card I own, purple or infinity. I don't want to have any cards in between that. I don't know. I just don't like. I don't like the idea of having. I want to streamline my upgrade system. And then if I ever want to upgrade a card, I'll just be like, oh, you know, can I upgrade this all the way to Legend or Infinity? Boom, done. You know what I mean? Because purple is where it stops, basically. That's why I picked purple, is because purple is where the card doesn't get any better from that point. Because the next level is what is it? Shiny logo? Yeah, the logo gets shiny. Who the fuck cares? And then the next level is you get the animated border, which is alright, I guess. And then the infinity is you get to split it, and you get the infinity border. And it's full level. So I don't really care about any other level other than purple, because that's when they get animated, which is when they actually, you know, get cool. So also purple's relatively easy to get, so it works out. So I want to get them all to purple is kind of the plan. But that does mean I have to play some weird cards. So I realized that what I should do is pick the cards, because it's a random system, right? Boosters are a random system. If I am going to try and get all of my cards to purple, I have to do this smart, right? Because the event ends in 4 hours. So for the next 4 hours, I'm just going to grind some boosters. But I have enough credits that I have because I've been saving up credits because I haven't been upgrading anything. Because even though I can upgrade all of these cards, I'm not upgrading them, right? Because I'm only upgrading cards to purple. But I need to do this smart because it's a random system, right? One of your 12 cards gets the boosters, right? It's just random. It's not based on what cards you play or how, like, when you play them or anything. It's just completely random. One of the cards in your deck. So every card is a 1 in 12 chance. So the cards I need the most boosters with are the cards I should stick in the deck immediately. You know what I mean? Obviously, I'm going to lose a lot of games. I don't actually care. The thing is that these are the cards I need the most boosters for because they're at this rank. They're going to go to infinity, and then they're going to go back to a basic card, and I'm going to need the same boosters because even if it's a variant, and you split a card, they all use the same boosters for the same character, which is a good system, but it's just important to realize that. So I need to use these cards. Obviously, Mystique's a really bad choice, but the rest of these aren't too bad by themselves. Mystique is a combo card, though, so not having anything to combo with Mystique is kind of bad. But we'll try and make a good deck out of these cards. Also, next, I should think about cards that I have multiple. Oh, I need to do that. Shit. Multiple at high tier. Like Colossus, for example. Or multiple that I need boosters for. So, we'll try and make a deck that somewhat works. Like, for example, I have multiple Black Cat variants, right? That I need to level up, right? Multiple Odins. Odin's not a super bad call. Mitch is very sad. I'm not sure why. It's okay, Mitch. I have 2 Invisible Womans. I mean, Invisible Woman plus Mystique is not terrible if I can get another ongoing card. I mean, I could just throw in tons of shit, but I want to make something that kind of makes sense. I mean, Sarah's decent. And I do have multiple Sarahs I need to use. Sure. Let's throw in Sarah. Sarah plus Mystique plus Psylocke. That's not terrible. You know what I mean? Because I can Psylocke into Sarah on turn 3, on turn 4, then play Mystique for 2 on turn 5, plus something else, and then my last turn I'll have some very cheap cards. That kind of works. I guess I'd want 4 costs then, ideally, right? Because then I can play 3 4 costs on the last turn, which would be kind of nice. Sentry. I mean, I guess we'll throw in Sentry. I mean, without any kind of combo, though, that's kind of just... I have this Sentry version. This could look really cool, actually. Like, this already kind of is, like, shaping up to look cool. So, with, like, animated and, like, 3D, that could look pretty sick, actually. So, I don't want to upgrade that. I do have Aelioth. Aelioth plus Odin is actually pretty good. I mean, Odin plus Lady Deathstrike is also pretty good. Again, I just gotta like throw random cards. I mean, Shuri plus Red Skull. I mean, we have a couple combos. You know. I mean, I have a lot of high power cards, to be fair. I don't need any 1-drops. We're gonna try and make a deck that somewhat works. That's kind of the idea. We're gonna make a deck that somewhat works. I don't want Domino. Electro. No, because I can only play 1 card a turn. That doesn't really work. There's nothing really that great. I don't really see anything I want to use. None of these cards are that good. I mean, Strong Guy plus Hellcow plus Odin. I mean, that kind of works. Just throw in some cards, some random cards. I mean, Black Cat's really bad, but I do have fucking like 2 Black Cats I need to upgrade. What am I missing? I just need like more like, I guess throw in Nick Fury. I mean, Dracula plus Nick Fury isn't terrible, actually. And especially if I'm doing this Sarah thing, that kind of works. That kind of works. And one last card. Oh, Rescue. Kind of works. Alright, cool. We've got a really weird deck that I'm sure will work fine. Let's do it. I'm sure this will work great. People can... sorry, I didn't mean to, like, fucking lurch into the microphone. People can get rid of the event location, by the way, which is kind of funny. You can be a toxic dick and get rid of it. Which is kind of hilarious. But, obviously nobody has any incentive to do that other to be a dick. But it's kind of hilarious. So, I honestly wouldn't be too mad if somebody did it. So... we'll see. Okay. We're probably going to lose a lot of games. Just FYI. FYI, I'm probably going to lose a lot of games. But I don't really care. I need to not play on the right location with this weird deck I have. Because if I play on the right location, Sentry is not going to be super good. So, oh my god, this guy has some cards. Many locations as possible, yeah. This is pretty bad, because I don't really have anything. I might want to Nick Fury. I could rescue, though. I'm gonna rescue. Because that's just more power on the board, but I don't have any... yeah, this guy plays a lot, or has spent a lot of money, because all of his gold splits are like, people talk notoriously hard to get a hold of. Yeah, see, now I'd love to play Sentry because that's a lot of power on the board, but I just can't afford to. I'm gonna do that. Oh, yeah. It moved. I was like, why did he play over there? But it's because of the location moved. I think I probably lose. I mean, I shouldn't expect to win, honestly. I mean, I could Dracula. And that could be 10. Outputting a Sentry thing on the board. I don't think there's any way I win this, though. I shouldn't expect to win, though. Especially because I gave him more cards. Every card in his deck, he could probably play something good. But, I mean, that guy is pretty sweaty. He's playing a pretty sweaty deck as well. That's like one of the best decks at the top. That is one of the meta decks, so... should not expect to win that with a fucking random-ass deck full of random-ass cards. So, I'm not gonna be too sad about that one. We need to run into other people farming boosters. That's our only way of winning. That's our only goal in life. Please run into other people not playing super seriously. That's my goal. Hopefully we'll accomplish that goal. So I can double Psylocke here. That's not bad. Ooh. I could Psylocke next turn. Is it a good idea to Psylocke next turn? I could Psylocke on turn 5. Ooh, I could Gamora on turn 5. I don't think I actually... should I Maximus? I'm gonna Maximus. Okay, it's a clog deck. It's a clog deck. Interesting. I think I'll... the problem is with against a claw deck or a clog deck is that you don't want to play lots of cards. God, this Psylocke looks fucking amazing though with that border. Holy shit. She looks fucking cool. That's a really cool border for it, actually. People sometimes don't upgrade their borders because they like to keep like something that matches the card, right? But I think they did say that they are going to, I don't want to have to worry about that, honestly. And, they said that they should add something in the future where you can change it, so. I don't want to play cards because it's a clog deck. I'm not going to do it, because if he plays Viper, okay, he played cards. So I could have played Psylocke, but. I'm going to play Rescue. I could play this and just give up on the right, but honestly, he hasn't played very much on the right. I mean, this basically guarantees me the left. Even just Gamora by herself guarantees me the left if I actually get the pop off on it, though. So I might Sentry here. 17 power is quite hard for a clog deck to beat, I feel like. Unless he plays Doc Ock. Oh, we might have played... Yep, there we go. Perfect. That's something I didn't consider. I should have thought about that. So he now knows that I've given up on right, basically. So he's not really going to commit to that. I really have to hope that he plays something on the left here. I'm kind of thinking about snapping because on reveal twice is pretty strong here. And I think he will play left. Gamora pops off twice. This could be pretty big. I could honestly Gamora next turn. Maybe that's the smarter play, actually. Maybe I rescue this turn, Gamora next turn. I actually think I do. I need as much power as I can get. I basically have to just accept that I hopefully win mid. Clog decks usually don't have anything that's like 14 power big. Best thing you can do is play Mojo or Doc Ock. So we should win mid. I'm like fairly certain I'll win mid, almost for sure. I guess he could Man-Thing Luke Cage if he's running Man-Thing. That would be pretty decent. That would lose 6 power, and he would go up by 5. That still wouldn't be enough, actually. So I think I basically win mid for sure. I'm gonna... Oh, I could play Aelioth, though. Fuck. I forgot about Aelioth. That's fine, I don't care about that. He could Aelioth me here. That's something I didn't think about. If he Aelioths, he wins. There's nothing I can do about Aelioth. So, just gotta hope and pray he doesn't have it. Most people do, though, because it's a very strong card. Especially with location lockdown stuff, which Clog effectively is location lockdown because you fill up the location so they can't play anything there. So, there's a good chance he has it and he just wins. Some people call it the fart cloud. So I might be about to get fart clouded. But he hasn't confirmed his play instantly, so I kind of doubt he has it. I feel like it would be such an easy like play for sure. I mean, this is going to be an insane amount of power. Double Rescue, double Gamora. So, I mean, if he doesn't play something that fucks with my cards, we definitely win this, I think. Oh, we can't play his goblins here either. I forgot, yeah. You can't play your goblins on Martage? Martage? That's probably how you pronounce that. Because they fly back. Because they reveal, fly to my side, and they reveal and fly back to his side. So... he's really thinking about this play. Gamora might be about to pop off, though. I believe. Come on, Gamora. Fuck him up. Aelioth. Yep. Why did he wait so long? I don't understand. Oh! Get fucked, nerd. Get fucked. Get fucked. That is the nerf to Aelioth, actually, because he used to be a 6'5", but they turned him into a 6'3". So, if he hadn't gotten nerfed, I wouldn't have won. Get owned. Also, he could have just done the math. And realized that he lost. He could have just done the math. Aelioth is very unfun to play against, so I do revel in that victory a little bit. I do revel in that victory a little bit. If you're not playing a meta deck, Aelioth is very frustrating because a lot of the time you fall behind against Aelioth decks, and as soon as you fall behind, they're guaranteed to win because they just basically just like slam dunk on the last turn. It's just like, nope, you don't get to come back. So no matter what you do on the last turn, you just lose. So Aelioth decks are pretty frustrating. If you're playing meta decks, you usually keep up with them. And if you keep up with an Aelioth deck, Aelioth isn't that strong. But if you fall behind, like towards the end of the game, then it just basically means that you cannot come back. So it's kind of frustrating. So I do revel in that victory a little bit. I do revel in that victory a little bit. But I wouldn't be actually toxic to him in person. But on stream, it's a little bit different. I wish... I mean, I could Dracula. I could Dracula. Just gonna Maximus mid. We didn't get the location, by the way. What the fuck? What the... Lockjaw deck. I'll take that. So it's hella Lockjaw. I don't really understand hella Lockjaw. I feel like it's kind of a weird one, hella Lockjaw. But fair enough. This might be overkill on the right, to be honest, but he does have Giganto there, so it's kind of worth it, hopefully. I don't know if I'll actually play anything over there, though. Maybe I should have played, like, Nick Fury. I actually probably should have played Nick Fury. We haven't even drawn Masik. Unfortunate. Yeah, he didn't play over there. Dracula. It's probably, like, not very good for me. I think we probably lose. I could split my power. Like, I could put, like... Nah, we lose this, right? I didn't even get double boosters for it. Even the point. Because if he discards... Like, Dracula's basically a big drop. Because we have to assume that he's going to discard something that's actually worth it. We have to assume that he's going to drop something that's actually worth it. So, I just retreat badly. Especially since I gave him cards. Maximus is pretty bad. Maximus is pretty bad. Only 6 boosters, Sedge. Fucking Sedge. Okay. I mean, hey, we won an 8-cube game. He could have just done the math, though, and realized that his Alioth wasn't gonna win. Like, he could have realized that. I don't know why he just didn't just do the math. It's like... I don't know. I don't know. Very strange. I can Psylocke and have 5 mana here. That'd be quite nice. Five mana into Sarah? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Turn 3 Sarah? That will let me have a lot of momentum. Although, Thanos decks do have a lot of ramp themselves. And, like, momentum. So. Oh, but he didn't play anything. He must have a bad hand. Okay. Kind of annoying, but whatever. I lock. And a time stone. Holy shit. My man's got energy for days this turn. Holy fuck. That's a lot of energy. That is a lot of energy. My man is stacked. That's kind of concerning. I don't think I ever win Asgard here. I think he plays something quite big that I'm not going to be able to compete with. Oh. I think I know why Midge is sad. Leon? Well, that just wasted all of that mana that he got for himself. Elsa. Interesting. So it's an Elsa deck. If I I think I'm gonna cable Nick Fury here. I could cable Dracula. I actually kind of like... Oh, I could cable Nick... If I Nick Fury here, that's quite good. I'm gonna cable second, actually. What's my play next turn? Sentry mid, Dracula mid? I think Sentry mid, Dracula mid. Okay. I'm trying to think about what my play is next turn. So I think I'm gonna cable second, because I don't actually want his card. So I'm gonna Nick Fury first, so I have tons of like 6 drops to choose from. So hopefully Dracula actually hits one.
Squad's still a little light. I still believe in heroes.
I love that line so much. I don't know, it's just a great line. Vision. And I swear to God, if it hits fucking Mystique, I'm gonna be mad. If it hits Mystique, I'm gonna be mad. I mean, I could just play, like, Ultron. But, nah, it's not worth it. Sentry Dracula here is much better. Okay. I do lose right. I gotta win left here. Nice! That's actually fucking huge! Oh, it reveals twice. Oh! That's actually even better, though! That's actually even better! That actually just bit him in the ass so hard. Holy fuck. That's great. I did not expect that. He's probably a little bit mad about that one. He expected me to drop some, like, crazy good 6-drop, I assume. He's like, oh, leader will be perfect. But in reality, no. Also, I mean, leader here is kind of a weird thing. Like, I would play leader here because the thing is with leader is that you want him, his leader. Oh, I guess I can't play anything here, actually. That's a good point, actually. Never mind. His leader here kind of makes sense, but he knows he's going to lose this lane then. So what's the point? You know what I mean? What's the point? If, like, say I play one card. If I play one card mid, his leader on the right would have won him mid and potentially won him, or would have won him right and potentially would have won him mid. Whereas playing his leader here doesn't do anything. You know what I mean? So, I don't know. I feel like he would have been able to help himself over here a little bit. Hey, we're winning games sometimes, strangely. Got an upgrade? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That blue border looks good, actually. Avatar, don't give a flying fuck. Well, I'll get my missions later. It's fine. Look, I'm going up in ranking. It's crazy. I'm going up in ranking instead of down. God, we're finding some people with some fucking upgraded cards, though. You see this shit? Fucking, these people got a lot of cards. I guess to be fair, though, they're gonna be a lot of like sweaty gamers are gonna be playing right now because they want their boosters, right? They want them boosters. Kind of makes sense. This hand fucking sucks. Hopefully I draw something. That mid isn't too bad because it means it won't move. Oh, nice. I guess I should have maybe played left. Yeah, this looks bad. This looks bad. I mean, I can... Oh, actually, Sentry here is actually pretty good. There's no point playing Sarah. I forgot that Sentry left is, like, getting rid of his on reveal is actually a good thing. Oh. That's annoying. How the fuck would he do that? Shit. Well, this is about to get wacky. This is about to get real wacky real fast. What is the best plan here? Is it to... shit. What is the best plan here? Because these are going to move first. They'll move to these two. Then this one's going to move. So I guess I want to play over here? Because if I play here... No, because I guess I want to play here because... I'm not sure. Also don't know where he's going to play. I'm going to guess mid. Oh, what a good guess. That's fucking Loki. Disgusting. Okay. What's going to happen here? I mean, Colossus is going to stay, which is kind of nice. His left location will probably get clogged. So that's probably a win for that location for me. Nice. Okay, I win left. I think. Oh, no, I don't because of the fucking void. Why? Why? Pain. Pain and suffering. Wait, didn't he get rid of the gym too? Did he get rid of the gym? What a bitch. I don't remember if there was a gym or not. Fuck. Can't remember. I have to retreat now. Fuck. He plays Loki and he might have gotten rid of the gym. That's just toxic. I think the gym was on there on the right. Yeah, that's what I thought too. What a bitch. Nice, we've got one purple. I actually really like that card. I actually really like that card. This is a cool card. Cried a bit, won't lie. Yeah, why? Why do they need to do this? I like this card a lot. This is a cool card. I like the gun strap too. Dude, this is a sick card. I like this card a lot actually. That's a cool card. Alright, we can remove him. We're done with Nick Fury. I need to pick another card. What's another card that might go well in here? Don't really see anything good. I got nothing. Alright, let's just throw in something generic then, like Rhino. Sure. I mean, do I have any 4-drops? I mean, I could throw in Black Cat. Just sure, why not? Basically just a dead card, but that's fine. Need the boosters. That's all I care about. So. I mean, it ends in 3.5 hours. I'm hoping I can get all of my cards upgraded in that time, but we'll see. We'll see. I need more 2-drops. Fuck, I should have put in a 2-drop, actually. That would have been a good idea. Hey. Free card draw. Why are you taking so long? Armor. So potentially a zoo deck or a what am I thinking? Shuri. Pretty much the 2 people that play armor. Although armor is a good card just to throw in a deck randomly. Like, it's a solid 2-drop and it really fucks up destroy decks. And if you get like a destroy location on the last turn, you can drop armor there, and if they don't have anything that can move to that location or be in that location, then it's just like a free win, right? On reveal, okay. So it is just like a random, just to help a little bit. So it's an on reveal like Wong deck. Should I Sentry? Sentry's a weird one. I mean, I could rescue into Black Panther on the left. That's not a terrible play. Not the greatest play either, though. Do I want to play Sentry? I mean, ideally, I Sarah, right? I could Sarah, but it's not gonna work because Mystique is. I'd play Mystique on the last turn. That'd be pointless. I think I don't Sarah. I don't think Sarah's really gonna be helpful. There's his one. I mean, I could do that, but I want that buff. Well, that's really cool. I don't own Black Panther, so I didn't know you do that. I think I'll just do that. I think I'm gonna. The problem is that I don't want to. Oh. Okay.
Victory.
Free win. I was gonna say the problem is that usually, hey, free boosters. Usually the location that they play Wong on is the weakest location, for a on reveal deck. So usually you do want to commit a little bit of power there to win that location because it's going to be the easiest one to win. It's kind of like your guarantee, and then you have to win one of the others. Because all of the Wong on reveal combos usually have power on other locations. That's why they throw in Wolfsbane, is because then they have like something to work with, if that makes sense. Oh shit. I could play Black Knight, and then if I draw what you call it, I know good. I can get a 10 power Sentry. I mean, I should be able to win mid. I guess I'm gonna give up on right. They put Wolfsbane in there to get some power on their Wong location, because usually it's pretty hard to. Because even if they have, the only other option is Black Panther, but usually Black Panther is Arnim Zola. So Arnim Zola destroys the Black Panther at that location, goes to the others. Although if they get lucky and they destroy Wong first, then put Wong there, then put, you know, the other Wong there, then actually, no, that doesn't work that way. I was thinking you can get Arnim Zola to destroy all of them and like place them over, but that was just like, that's just if you have a location helping you. I've got nothing good here, so I guess I'll do that. So I guess if you destroy Black Knight, this power doesn't go off. So actually, if you have a if you have whatchamacallit, that's pretty good. What was I gonna say? Killmonger. Killmonger kind of counters Black Knight a little bit, if you can play him early enough before they discard something. I have seen him before, so I'm not sure why that popped up. But sure. Hopefully he'll play mid, but we'll see. I think I probably lose here because Giganto is fucking crazy, but this Gamora will be pretty big. And this will be like a fucking 24 or something. You could have Shang-Chi though. I probably lose though, but that's okay. Listen, we're not here, like I said, it's like yesterday, okay? We're not here for a long time, we're here for a good time, trying to get them fucking boosters. That's a waste. With Shuri's Lab, you're really gonna use that so early? That's like a free win on Shuri's Lab usually. Kind of weird to throw that away right then. I could actually win this. But probably not. I have to guess what he's going to do here. I'm going to stay because I don't really care about the cubes. I don't care about losing. So I think it's more fun to stay. I think if I guess correctly here, I think I can win this. I think that he's going to play mid, honestly. I think that his mindset is play a big thing mid. I think that's what he's thinking. He can't Hella. He's only discarded one card. Oh. He does have Ebony Blade though, doesn't he? Did he play Black Knight after Lady Sif, or did he play it before? If he played it before Lady Sif, then I should just retreat because he has an Ebony Blade that's 14 power. And then he can also play something else, so it's a guaranteed loss at that point, pretty much. He didn't play it before. There's a chance I win. So I guessed correctly what he was gonna do. Nice, we win. Cool. So he played it after. Nice. I did think that that was a possibility to win there, so I stayed, even though it was not a smart... Like, if you actually wanted to play this game, like, sweaty, you would retreat there. So, you would actually retreat there. My guy? My guy. Hello. Hello. Oh, you're the Magic the Gathering person. What's up? What is up from yesterday? Sorry, I did not recognize your name. I'm bad with names. What is up? I don't need to instantly mute him. I don't know. A lot of people like to. I've kind of gotten in the habit of just instantly muting people because it fucking annoys me. Make the Kazoo deck. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Have a lot of fun with it? Ah, it's always fun. It's always fun when you make a deck that you're having a lot of fun with. Always a lot of fun. Hell yeah. Ah, shit. Okay, this looks like a pretty sweaty deck. Rock Slide usually means I can play Black Cat. That's not too bad, honestly. Usually means Darkhawk. Shang-Chi. It's fine. Honestly, you should have saved it. Because I got Black Cat, bitch. So. It's a rank 34 with it. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Nice. He could win mid. I think I'm going to rescue. Because, I mean, I got nothing else to do. Dracula's not going to do much, so. There's his Darkhawk. How goes the games? Honestly, surprisingly well for how stupid of a deck I'm playing. Surprisingly well. He can't Mystique. He basically loses mid guaranteed. But what he could play something, I mean, he could Aelioth, which would win, obviously. I don't think this is an Aelioth deck, though, but Aelioth's quite a strong card. They might just throw them all in. You might just throw him down here. I mean, I can't really catch up. I mean, that's +5, +12. I mean, I can go up by like 17. He would have to not go up by like 7. There's a chance. This is really stupid. I should just leave, but there's a chance. Oh, there is a chance. Oh. Oh, that's actually really good for him. Fucker. He actually got the Shadow King. Fuck. I would have won if he had got something else. But to be fair, that was the only card in his deck, so he knew what it was. So, if he's smart. So. Changing the double location boosters with Scarlet Witch. Wow, dude. Wow. You're one of the bad ones, man. You're one of the bad ones. It's super funny. To be fair, most people don't actually need the boosters, but it's kind of a fun location. I do actually want the boosters pretty bad because I'm trying to get all my cards to purple. I do admit it's super funny. I want to get all my cards to purple, so I'm trying. That's why I'm playing such a fucking bad deck. I mean, this deck is terrible, but that's fine. It's just a whole bunch of cards that I need boosters for, so I'm guaranteed to get something I need every game. That's a really good location for him, so we probably end up retreating here. Is every card in Marvel Snap usable? Honestly, there's very few like really bad cards. From what I've played, I mean, I've played like 300 hours. And I mean, like, my best is like getting to like last season I got to like top 10,000 to 20,000. This season I got to like 10,000 to 20,000. I'd say I understand the game at least. There is, that's fair. That's a lot of cards to destroy. That's gonna possibly fill up his mid. That's actually not bad for me. There is like meta cards, which are just like very good, and they're just very high value. And there's like maybe like 10 to 20 of those, I'd say. Then there's like very strong combo cards where if you do the combo, it's very hard to counter. And there's like 10 of those. And then there's like counter cards which are designed to counter a specific strategy. So if you have that card, you like hard counter strategies sometimes. And then there is like a big pool of like all the other cards, right? And these can range from cards to combo with other cards, like Wolverine, for example. He's not good, but if you use him correctly, he's good. And that's like the majority of the cards. And then there's like 10 to 20 cards, which are just bad. Like, they're just not good. Like, pretty much even if you use them in the right situation, they're not good. So it's actually pretty well balanced, but I would say that's probably because there's not as many cards as other card games. There's not as many cards in this card game. But that's not a bad thing because the games are so fast-paced. You know what I mean? Thought she was pool 3 and I'm still pool 1. You can play against people... actually, no. She is a pool 4/5 card. I'm pretty sure. But people got her for free during an event. So that's why you played against somebody with Kitty Pryde. So that person does not have... like, they aren't in pool 4/5, but they got her for free during the event. I think they got her for free because there was some kind of issue with the event. So they were like, hey, you know, we fucked up. Here's, you know, we're just going to give it to everybody for free. I can't win here, can I? Sadly. I just don't have enough cards. This would be, I think this would actually be an easy win if I actually had cards, but I don't. Sedge. Because my deck is shit. Because I could Sentry here, and then just play something else here that's, like, enough power. I mean, I would only need 4, but I got nothing. So, retreat.
Escaped.
Fine. I'm almost certain Kitty Pryde is, pool 4/5. You can't check in-game anymore. You have to go to a website. There's a pretty good website called Marvel Snap Zone, which everybody seems to use. Marvel Snap Zone. I mean, they, like, also there's, like, crazy data mine info. Like, you can data mine, like, the data mines for this game are, like, crazy. Like, you can see all of the new cards for the next, like, 2 months and what they do and stuff. So cards that aren't going to be released until, like, I mean, you can see up until January 1st, what the new card for January 1st is. Or, well, December 26th. But that week of December 26th to January 2nd. So, like, the data mines are pretty nuts on this game for some reason. It's probably just how they back-end their info and stuff. Or they might be doing it intentionally. Some games, like, give out data mines, in quotations, to kind of create hype. So, RNG, whether you get a card or not. I'm not actually sure on that info. I'm not sure. I assume that it's RNG. because it seems like that. Like, just whenever you open a cache, it's just random what you get. Like, you could get currency, you could get a cosmetic, or you could get a card. Because, like, well, that's what you get. So I assume it's random, but I'm not actually sure. It could be, like, weighted, like, as you, like, open more. If you haven't gotten a card in a while, it gives you a new card eventually, you know what I mean? Like, that kind of thing, but I'm not actually sure. I haven't looked into it too much, but I know, like, I haven't looked into the, like, the odds of getting things that much. We both had nothing to play. He had 4 mana. He had 4 mana and had nothing to play there. That's really odd. You can get set 3, 4, and 5 cards out of those. No, only set 3. The only way to get series 4 and 5 cards are with your collector tokens or with spotlight caches or season pass stuff. Sucks. This is an Alioth deck. This guy will have Alioth guaranteed. Fuck. That's annoying. Double. He can't win with it. Well, actually, he can win because he's already got this location secured. So this is a guaranteed loss regardless because I can't win. I can show you what I mean, though, out of this game.
Escaped.
As you can see, when we're playing against... Although we have beaten a couple people with good decks. We have beaten a couple people. So the only way to get series 4 or 5 cards is from your spotlight caches, which are every... I don't know, it's like 100 or something. I have one at 130 and one at every 120. Every 120 you get a spotlight cache, and that will open a series 4 or 5 card. And then your token shop down here, which you won't get until you reach series 3. But as soon as you reach series 3, you'll get this token shop, which you can spend your collector tokens. You get collector tokens pretty slowly, though. Collector tokens are more for, like, when you have pretty much everything in the game, and then it's like you're trying to get you only have like 4 cards you're missing, that kind of thing. And so you're kind of slowly grinding tokens to get those cards specifically, because you can pin stuff in here, and this will only show up series 4 or 5 cards you don't have yet. So if you only have a couple, you'll pin what you want, and then you'll save up the tokens for it. It's a while till you get everything. I don't think it's that long, honestly, because I've played 300 hours, right? I think somewhere around there. 330 hours. And I've played pretty efficiently in terms of my, like, getting stuff. And I'm only missing, like, 50 cards. So it's like, I mean, it's a while till you get everything, but, I mean, card games aren't designed for you to get everything. Because they don't want you to get everything, because then you have no reason to continue playing. But, like, you do gain cards pretty fast compared to other card games. Free-to-play card games, at least. Because I've only spent $10. Because I wanted Phoenix Force, that's it. And the Phoenix stuff. Even though I'm not even using it right now, I should equip it. Try to up collector level. Honestly, you just up your collector level passively. It's just something you passively do. You can, like, choose to save your credits if you want to upgrade certain cards for the cosmetic of them. But honestly, early on, you probably just want to get as many... He had 3 mana there and nothing to play. Probably just want to get as many new cards as possible, right? Because it gives you more stuff to play with. Once you get to infinite, though, you will play against other... Like, you'll play against everybody. Because as soon as you're in infinite, it's like no holding back at that point. They don't like keep you in like a safe space, if that makes sense, for newer players. That's quite good. This isn't going very well for him though, but he's not a destroy deck, he's like a discard deck. I can't win the left though. He got unlucky with his X23 not going over there. I can't beat up on noobs using Quicksilver. Yeah. Yep. I mean, Quicksilver isn't too bad. That's annoying. Quicksilver isn't too bad if you want to avoid having any 1-drops in your deck, but he's not a great card. I could actually play everything here, and then I'll get... Dracula will be a 10-drop guaranteed. He could win left here, though. That's the thing. That's kind of what I'm worried about. I actually just need to break the tie, though. I should watch out for Alioth, though, just in case. I doubt he has Alioth, though. So, I think we're probably fine doing this. In case he does play something in Death's Domain, it's probably best for me to do, like, try and win both locations. Oh. If I cable, I'll get his card. That's not good. Isn't he a... Oh, I could get a rock. Shit. I kind of have to risk it. Oh, that's really annoying, actually. That's really annoying. Oh. He could get lucky. He didn't get lucky. That's nice. Oh, he could get lucky again, though. X23. Ooh, didn't get lucky again. Okay, what do I draw from him? Please don't be a rock. Oh, that's not good. 50-50? 50-50? Yeah, I got the 50-50. Oh, I still lost, though, by 3 points. That's fine, though. GG. GG. He got really unlucky, honestly. He should have just flat out won this game because of one of his destroy cards going over here. He did the right thing in trying to destroy them as much as possible, but didn't work out for him. Electra's been super useful for removal. Yeah, Electra's not too bad. I think the thing is, when you do go up, though, different cards start to get less, like, more or less valuable, that kind of thing. Because, like, Electra isn't used a lot, but if you use a, if you use a deck that's, like, bounce, Electra's not too bad. But, honestly, I'm not telling you not to use her or anything. Use whatever you want. Just have fun with it. A lot of people have, silly notions and stuff, right? So, like, it's better to, you know, make your own opinions. Better to make your own opinions. On what you think is good. And honestly, at the end of the day, even if it's not good, if you just enjoy using Electra, who the fuck cares? You know what I mean? But I actually think she's better than people give her credit for, personally. Because, like, just destroying a 1-drop can be very impactful if it's, like, specific 1-drops. And also, it's, like, something that they don't expect. So. Also, I mean, like, the problem with Electra is that she's not a good play on turn 1. That's the problem with Electra. So, usually she's better in decks where you're getting something out of her later on. Or you're, like, better, like, you have lots of 1-drops to play, so you don't need to play her on turn 1, if that makes sense. Because turn 1, it's like, unless you get lucky with the reveal being in your favor, which is just a 50-50, I'm pretty sure, then it's just random. Or like you don't get anything out of her. She's just a 1/1, which isn't great. But I mean, so no, yeah, exactly. In the lower pools, you're gonna get some good value out of it. I think I'm gonna Sarah because I'd like to play all of my cards, ideally. Although, Rescue's probably a better idea. I might just have to rely on Dracula being lucky. Oh, okay, we lost. We lost. Because that just became a 3 power 20 drop, which is pretty strong. Black Knight honestly seems pretty fun. People seem to be enjoying Black Knight.
Escaped.
It's kind of like Shuri decks, but a little bit different. Different style of Shuri. Hey, Maximus, nice. Nice.
Infinity.
edge. I can split that as well. Trying to get all your cards to infinity? No, I'm trying to get all of them to purple. Trying to get all of them to purple or infinity, because I have some that were before I decided to do this. They're like in between. Because purple is where they basically stop getting new effects. Because legendary is a shiny logo, which you barely can tell the difference. Ultra is an animated frame, which barely does anything. And then infinity is when you split them and you get the infinity border. But green is the frame break, blue is the 3D, and then purple is where they actually get animated. So, also I want to, I don't know, it looks nice. It looks nice to have them all purple. So, alright, we need to, I can upgrade them.
Frame break.
This is... I could switch up the deck, but I should keep using the cards until I'm done with them, because they're the cards I need the boosters for the most. I could switch it up, though. We'll keep Quicksilver. Break them up and upgrade 2 cards. Yes. The splitting thing is kind of hard to explain. When you get something to infinite, you can split it, which then creates another copy of the card, but with other effects. So this is the base card, right? This is Carnage. It's the base version of Carnage. It's a base card, you can see at the top. And I got it to infinity, so it's fully upgraded. And then I could split it. Splitting it doesn't affect the normal card, it just creates a new copy. And then this new copy has a special effect, which you can see. Where the fuck did it go? You can see at the top, right? You can see that this is a foil finish, which means that it's got a foil finish. You can have other effects as well. Like this one, for example, got a white tone flare on the sides. Fuck me, it's annoying. It's got a little flare on the sides. You can get ones that like sparkle and shit. I have a Phoenix Force actually that I can show. This one. So I've got, this one has a rainbow glimmer flare, so you can see it's all rainbowy and glittery. And as you split a card more and more, then it will create, you'll get better effects. So there's like gold ones or black and white effects that you can get that people like sought after. But they all use the same boosters, just Phoenix Force boosters in general. And even different variants. So this is a different variant. And so I would have to split this card to get versions of this card with a different effect, if that makes sense. But the more splits you have for a specific type of card get you the rarer effects. So this game kind of tries to push the big grind that they want people to do, like keep playing the game, towards cosmetics rather than cards, which is a really good push in a good direction, I think, for a collectible card game, especially an online one, because people start to have like specific variants that they want in specific ways. You know what I mean? You see it all over Marvel Snap content. People's like, oh, I really want this variant with a gold border and, you know, black and white, for example, right? And so that makes them keep playing. You know what I mean? Instead of being like, oh, I really want to get this card so I can actually play this deck. Instead of that, it moves away from that and pushes it more towards cosmetics, which makes the game a lot more friendly towards actually just playing it. You know what I mean? Rather than just no-lifing it and, you know, them trying to suck your time from you and money. So it's very, very a good thing, but people don't seem to appreciate that as much as they should. Let's do Quicksilver and Domino, and then I can just put a whole bunch of 3-drops. They actually work really well in a deck. Actually, I could do Lockjaw. That's not a bad idea. I could do Lockjaw. I like this, actually. Wait, I'm not supposed to put you in there. Go away. Lockjaw is actually a good idea. Because now I can do... Ilioth's a bit of a weird one. Let's do that. This is actually a good idea. I don't know why I didn't think about this. Because now I can make like a super top heavy deck. And it doesn't matter because I'm using Lockjaw. And actually Domino and Quicksilver pretty good with Lockjaw. I also think that Domino and Quicksilver are going to get a little bit of interesting thought put into them when Blob comes out. Because they are guaranteeing higher power cards in your deck for Blob. You know what I mean? Because instead of drawing them, or instead of having... Oh, we played against this guy earlier, actually. I think I beat him. Instead of having lower power cards that you wanted to play on low turns, you have higher power cards because you're guaranteed to draw Quicksilver and... Come on. That's annoying. Fuck you. I could get the pig, though. Wow. Alioth goes down, though. That's actually pretty good for me. Then I'll get Domino.
Always lucky.
I like Domino. I don't like this variant. This variant's fucking ugly. But, it's just her face. I actually kind of like the style, right? It's just kind of like old comic booky, kind of gritty style. You know what I mean? I kind of like it. Kind of gives me like noir, like you know, kind of like old timey vibes. But then her face is like, it looks like one of those like plastic like Harley Quinn masks. You know what I mean? Like where it's like supposed to look bad. So I'm not a big fan of that. Not a big fan of that. Also realized I don't have any low cost cards to play with Lockjaw. I realized that's a bit of a mistake. I didn't think about that. That's kind of a problem. It kind of works though, because I can play my 3 drops on Lockjaw. I mean, he's guaranteed to be something good. So, that's pretty good. Hazmat. I hate Hazmat Luke Cage combos. They're fucking gross. Fucking gross. I also hate Daredevil. Not a fan. Can I do any kind of... I mean, Sarah on Lockjaw. I mean, Sarah on last turn is not super valuable, so... But... Could be. But it's probably not going to be. I think I just try and win mid, possibly, and then I'll play a big card left. Pretty much the only play I have. I hate Daredevil. I think Daredevil is such a stupid mechanic. Like, there's no downside to him. It's just, oh, I just get to see what you're going to do on turn 5. To be fair, it doesn't really change that much. The only time Daredevil is really strong is when it's comboed. Usually, like, a lot of the time that people play Daredevil, their play doesn't actually change. But it does set them up quite well for turn 6. But there you go. That's why Daredevil is stupid, in my opinion. There was nothing I could have done about that. Literally nothing. Because if I play my card left, he plays Professor X mid. So, there was nothing I could have done about that. I just was going to lose a location regardless because of Daredevil, Professor X. So, you could say that I needed to come back earlier. Like, I needed to keep the tempo up. Kind of in the same way of Alioth, right? I don't see how he wins this. He could Odin Hazmat. If he Odin's Hazmat, I lose 2 here. I lose 3 here. I go down to 4. But I'm playing 12. He plays 8. I win. I already got rid of his Alioth. If he had Alioth, I would be a little bit concerned. But he doesn't. So I think this is a win. He could play Man-Thing. I think I beat Man-Thing, though. Because Pig is a 0, so it won't get debuffed. Killmonger I did not consider, but that was just 1 power. Yeah, we went nice. He does have Man-Thing in that deck, though. That's a Man-Thing deck. Debris is definitely a Man-Thing deck.
Victory.
Would Man-Thing have won for him? It would have been -2. The pig doesn't count. So it would have been -2, -2. It would have been -4. So it would have gone up by 9. So no, I would have won. So, yeah. I'm pretty sure that was a guaranteed win. Based on what deck he had. He's a good doggo.
Frame break.
He's a good doggo. Cool. Lockjaw actually worked pretty well there. Lockjaw won me that location. Just saying. I wish the draft was a thing in this game. I would play the shit out of draft. I love drafting card games. I love that, like, it just takes the gimmick out of things, right? And it's about finding those little like tiny combos, you know what I mean? Like, and just playing like efficient cards. I like that. That's the type of card game that I like to play. Sadly, that's not what most card games are, but that's what I enjoy. Like, people fucking hate that location that gives everybody random cards. I love that location. It's one of my favorite locations because all of a sudden we're both playing draft, motherfucker, and honestly, most of the time I win. So I like that. This is awkward. I can Odin. I think I'm gonna play Juggernaut. Nice, that's a big Juggernaut. Oh, if it had gone right, would it have Bar Sinistered? I don't know. There's potential it could have Bar Sinistered. I'm not sure though. That doesn't work. Because it's just going to fill it with copies. What if I draw a 3-drop? I have Maximus. I don't really want to play Maximus on there. I need to win mid, though. I can't win Bar Sinister because he could just play Apocalypse. But, I mean, I shouldn't count on that. I think I'm going to play Sarah mid. That's annoying. That's also annoying. Yeah. That was a good Silver Samurai. I respect it. I'm going to do this and just hope that it works. If not, we just have to retreat. Nice. That's bad. That's very bad. Can we fast forward? No fast forward. People have been complaining about that, though, that if it fast forwards while a Modoc's discarding, you won't know what he discarded, which is kind of bad. I reveal first. That is a very interesting aspect of this. He has swarms. Can he win this with 2 swarms? Oh, fuck. I could win this. I could actually win this. I think I do win this. Because he can only play 2 swarms there, right? If he plays his Apocalypse there, I win mid. If he plays his Apocalypse on Bar Sinister, I win the other locations. Actually, I might even beat Bar Sinister. No, because he'll get 2 Apocalypses. He'll win that. But I actually think I almost definitely win this because of this play. I should do the math. Oh, he retreated. Fuck, I would have liked to see that happen. Because he would have only been able to play 2 swarms at any location, which means he can only go up by 6. Which means he would have went to 15. So I actually would have lost mid. So mid was a guaranteed loss. So I guess he could have played Apocalypse right. Then he would have only gotten 2 Apocalypses. I don't know how big his Apocalypse was. I should have paid attention to that. If his Apocalypse was able to beat 4 Magnetos, 2 Apocalypses was able to beat 4 Magnetos, then he would have won. But I don't think it would have been, because that would have been 48 power. So, I think that was almost a guaranteed win. I think. Potentially. But I should have paid attention to how big his apocalypse was, because that's pretty important to keep track of, especially for like Dracula and stuff. This is working a bit better though, this deck. Kind of working out.
What are the odds?
I like Domino. Domino's fun. I kind of want to Lockjaw mid. Lockjaw mid's very strong for me. Orca is very strong for me here. I'm gonna snap. I think this is a very strong setup for me. This is very strong locations, I think. Because I can Lockjaw mid. Oh, a Juggernaut could be huge as well. If I Juggernaut something to Space Throne, I might not even have to play Orca over there.
This land can never be fully.
That's unfortunate, but not the biggest deal in the world. That is not the biggest deal in the world, because my deck is very top heavy. Okay, he's a Shuri deck. The Shuri deck. Oh, he just, that was so stupid of him. That was actually so stupid of him. He could have fucked me over so bad by just not playing Sauron, because it removes all the abilities of ongoing cards in your hand or deck, which is the deck I'm now drawing from. And his whole deck is based around cards with bad ongoing effects. So he could have just left that. So that was actually really bad of him. That was a really bad play. That was a hugely bad play. Also, I'm putting... Oh, fuck. That's probably the worst thing I could have gotten. Oh, but it does disable his hand, to be fair, actually. That might be what he was looking for. He wanted to disable his hand. I can only play one card per turn. So, playing Orca next turn is probably the play. So, I kind of want to do armor here, just to see what I'm looking at. I think that's probably the play. But then I can't win right. Shit. I could... The question is, do I Lizard or do I Armor mid? I mean, I'm already ahead by 2 cards. But the thing is that he can play more than 1 card a turn. But my deck's quite top-heavy, and usually Shuri decks are too. So he might not be able to have enough cards that he can afford. Also... I have his Ebony Maw, his Lizard, and his Armor. And he already played Sauron, which is pretty much all the low-cost cards in a Shuri deck. So he's probably not going to play anything else much in Quantum Realm. So I think it's actually better if I just play Lizard right. Okay, I beat that. So, yeah, I win this. He doesn't expect me to have a bigger card, but fucking Orca, bitch! Orca is actually a weird card, because he's actually not as bad as he seems. That's going to set him to 2. Oh, it's not, actually. Why didn't it set him to 2?
Victory.
Why didn't it set him to 2? Oh, Quantum Realm went off first. It just didn't appear to. That's interesting. Or maybe his power just overrides that? That's really weird. Is that how that's supposed to work? On reveals definitely go off before locations. That's how that's supposed to work. I guess it's because of the wording? Equal to that of the last card you played. But you can definitely affect his power after he uses his ability, can you not? Isn't that stuff supposed to go in order as well? Because that's not in order. Maybe his power is just like a... It's not an ongoing effect, though. It's an on-reveal. I'm not sure if that's... I'm not sure why that doesn't work that way. That's weird. Because, like, everything else in the game should mean that that shouldn't work. But maybe, like, I think his power is just a unique case. It's kind of interesting. I didn't know that. Taskmaster is very strong. He's a very good card. I sadly do not have him yet. But I also don't really enjoy his playstyle, so... It's kind of a bitch playstyle. In my opinion. Aw,
Right on time.
rude. I actually hate Shuri decks. Shuri decks, Loki decks are probably my least favorite decks in the game. I think those are the two decks I hate the most. Oh, lockdown decks as well. Those three. I dislike those three a lot. But to be fair, those are the meta decks. So that's probably why I dislike them. I really dislike metas a lot of the time. I just find them fucking boring. And I dislike people just fucking chasing metas all the time. But I can't really blame them, because if you want to be the best, you got to use the best tools, right? Why would you use anything less? It makes sense. But it just kind of is annoying. Patriot decks aren't very fun either, but I can at least appreciate a Patriot deck a little bit. I don't think I can win this, really. I think I have lost. That's fine. They just want to be the very best and no one ever was. What's up, Fluffkins? How you doing? Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Clobbering time. He's actually a normal Patriot deck? Very strange. Nobody uses Thing. That's weird. That is weird. I'm gonna guess he plays left. How are you doing, Fluffkins? Welcome to the stream. Welcome. You didn't miss very much because I started very late. I meant to start at like 4 p.m. But honestly, I did not get very much sleep. Which I know if anybody was here for yesterday's stream is like, what the fuck? You didn't get very much sleep after yesterday's stream? But I did get some sleep after. He's not Silver Surfer. Am I willing to fucking risk this? I mean, I'll go up to 22. He'll go up to 25, so he wins that. Leave him properly after this stream, I hope. I'm not sure, honestly. I think I have to retreat. I'm not sure, honestly. I'm not sure what my plan is after this stream.
Escape.
I have some stuff I have to do. I know tomorrow's plan is Thief and Spinning the Wheel. But I'm not sure what my plan is personally. Other than the stream plans. I mean, honestly, I've actually gained ranking today. Which is wild. Because I'm playing some fucking awful decks. Like, really bad. So you know what? I kind of think that's a little bit impressive in its own right. I'm playing some fucking trash right now. Okay? That was a really bad play, actually. He does get it back, though, so it's fine, actually. Never mind, that wasn't a bad play. He gets it back. That's a bad play if it's a destroy location, not if it's Luke's bar, though. Luke's bar works fine there. Because now he can play the Space Stone again, plus something else, then move it over. He pretty much wins Luke's bar guaranteed. There's nothing I can do about that. Didn't do it, though. He probably should have done it this turn. I guess he wanted the Time Stone more, but I guess he can still do it this turn. We pretty much lose this guaranteed because I can't do anything about Luke's bar. It's actually very important to have a card that just kind of can pressure those locations, because at least pressuring it means you have a chance to win. That's why Jeff is so strong, because he's such a catch-all. He just like pressures every location like that. So no matter what location shows up, Jeff can pressure it, you know what I mean? And be that card in your deck that really influences it. Oh, his hand's full, so Space Stone stayed. I mean, that's fine, because it doesn't matter. Could Electro, I mean... Oh, I can Electro and then get it back, actually. That's perfect. That's good for us. That is actually good for us. I really want to focus more on playing some stuff that are like one-offs. I really enjoyed yesterday's stream. I think that being less structured is probably a good thing. And just like less caring about like, you know, like, oh, you know, like that kind of stuff. But life is too short, you know what I mean? But I don't know, it's just so hard for me to like just be like, ah, it's fine, you know what I mean? It's kind of stupid. That was a big waste, honestly, but actually a chance I win this now because of what he's doing. He's actually making some really questionable plays, and it means there's a chance I actually win this. Nice. Not really anymore, though. I mean, yeah, I lose this. That sucks. Retreat. I'd really like to play a lot of things, honestly. There's a lot of things I'd like to play. And I don't play enough. I think that next month I'm gonna focus on playing just, I don't know, playing some things that I want to play. Try and focus less on playing things that are like not going anywhere, if that makes sense, or like not that's not a good point. What I mean is games that are not one-offs, you know what I mean? Because like if I do something that's a one-off, it's done, you know what I mean? It's done, and it doesn't need to come back, you know what I mean? Whereas if I play something like DBD, it's gonna come back, you know what I mean? So I'm not checking anything off of any list, if that makes sense, you know what I mean? Also, I have a dream to review every game in my Steam library. I know that this dream is incredibly silly, but I have a dream, okay? I have a dream. It'd be very fun to do like game reviews. I've wanted to, but I just haven't gotten around to it. It's just hard to find the time. But I'd like to focus on that more. I think it'd be very fun. And I think it's something I can do with relative knowledge. I'd like to be good at games too, but I'm just sadly not. I'm sadly just like decent at every game I play. Which makes me kind of sad. I wish I was like good at something, but sadly I'm just decent. But that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. It's not the end of the world. I'm glad you enjoyed last stream though. I'm glad you enjoyed last stream. Jeff. Nova? What? Tarkov days say otherwise? I don't think I was actually that good at Tarkov. I don't know. You're hyping me up, but you always hype me up, so I don't really trust that much. I don't think I don't know. I don't think I was actually that good at Tarkov. Like, part of me, like, kind of does. Killmonger. Killmonger with kitty is so strange. But, I mean, I guess you can always avoid hitting your kitty. I've never really thought about that. Very strange. Pretty sure I lose this, right? Pretty sure this is a loss. Yeah, he got a lot of value out of that. Holy fuck. Yeah. But we get double boosters, so you know what? At the end of the day, who cares? Who fucking cares? We're getting there. We are getting there. We are getting there. We have upgraded quite a few cards. There is only 2.5 hours left, but that's fine. Matchmaking. I don't know. Part of me thinks I was good at Tarkov. Part of me doesn't. It's like a bit of a mixed bag. I'm like, eh, was I good at Tarkov? Was I not? I don't know. I don't know. It's a hard one.
Right on time.
I think that I always kind of shoot myself in the foot about being good at things, though, because I don't like to play in ways that I don't enjoy, even if they're the better ways to play the game. You know what I mean? Like playing metas or doing like setups or doing things that I consider cheating, but most of the community doesn't. You know what I mean? So it's still allowed. You know what I mean? Like, I always shoot myself in the foot by not doing stuff like that. I don't need to play Sarah. Sarah doesn't give me anything. Didn't play anything. So it's kind of hard to be, you know, the best when you're not doing everything to make yourself the best, right?
Snap.
But I still don't think that I have like the raw skill to be that good at games. Like I think I have a good understanding, but I don't have like the raw like mechanical skill a lot of the time. Oh, that's why I didn't play anything. That makes sense. That makes sense. He can't win with Aelioth. So this is a situation where Aelioth is not a winning play for him. You know what I mean? Because I've been able to keep up and I'm not behind. So that's where Aelioth is the strongest, is because I don't think he can beat 16. 16 is very hard to beat. So I think he's probably going to play mid. Oh, he could play Taskmaster, actually. Fuck. He could play Taskmaster. Oh, that's a W. That's a fucking W.
It's clobbering time.
Straight dubs. Straight dubs. What? Why would you play? I guess he just had. That was the only cards that he had in his hand. Double Luke Cage. He doubly can't be reduced now. You let us have much more than anyone else, and you still stay winning. Sometimes.
3D.
That looks so much worse when it moves, but. Right, that's another card upgrade. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Speedrunning was really fun too. I'm definitely getting the itch. I'm definitely getting the itch. I was looking back at some of the Battlefront stuff and I was like, this stuff was fun, you know what I mean? I'm definitely getting the itch.
Oh, snap.
What are the odds?
Opponent snapped.
Should I domino mid? I can Juggernaut mid. Ooh, Juggernaut mid is fucking strong. Ooh, I'm not sure what I do here, because I was planning on lockjawing into Juggernaut to kind of guarantee me the left, but if I Juggernaut Rickety Bridge, that's very strong on last turn. But do I really want to play that on the last turn? I think Domino can honestly sacrifice herself just to secure Rickety Bridge. I kind of like that a bit. Because always having a card on Rickety Bridge gives you the advantage. Or you're false as well, fuck me. Winning Kiln is actually really important then. Mindstone. Oh, it's a fucking Thanos deck though, so yeah, honestly, he's always gonna be able to destroy shit. I'm gonna move it sadly after the unreveal effect goes off, which could be bad. But that doesn't matter. Reality Stone, that's good. Hellfire Club's good for me. Hopefully I win mid or left here. If I don't win left, I lose the game. Nice, okay. Now we just need to win another location. And Odin Gamora is very strong for that. So I actually think I will win here. Also, I got Juggernaut back for turn 6. That's huge. That's actually huge. Odin Gamora is actually pretty strong. There's just so much power on one location. If I wanted to play this deck better, even though it's not a good deck, I would play on like one location like this. It's fine, don't care. He could Aelioth me. But mine goes off first. So, yeah. I win this, even if he Aelioths. I don't see how he wins this. Shang-Chi, actually. Shang-Chi would win him, the location. If he Shang-Chi's me, he wins. But he would have to guess that I'm gonna Odin. Because Shang-Chi does not win if I don't Odin. So. Oh, he does have Jeff, actually. So, yeah, Shang-Chi potentially could win this. It would make sense if he Shang-Chi'd. Aelioth, doesn't matter. Does not matter. Nice.
Victory.
If Aelioth went off first, then it would have mattered because of including unrevealed cards. So. Dude, we're fucking owning Aelioth today. Kinda nasty. Hey, another card upgrade. Let's go. That's like the third one we fucking own.
3D.
It does feel really good to beat those guys. Because that shit is unfun to lose against. Dude, how have I gone up 14,000 ranking while playing these terrible decks? I've gone up 14,000 ranking while playing terrible decks. Like, literally bad decks. Like, they don't make any sense. Playing against people playing decent decks and, like, meta cards. Kind of funny. It's kind of funny. I mean, I would be embarrassed to lose to this deck. Like, genuinely. If I was playing, like, an actually good deck.
Always lucky.
Should I Juggernaut here? I don't think he'll play Necrotia. And I think he'll definitely play something. So, kind of like Juggernaut. Could move it into Necrotia, which is pretty good value. Didn't, but it could be that location could be very bad for Lockjaw. That could be huge. Nah. Edge. That's fine. Fine. I don't have any cards. That's kind of bad. Oh, that black cat was kind of cute. Oh, I've never seen that one before.
Opponent snapped.
Interesting. Interesting. It looks like the that black cat variant looked like the skin in DVD, the fucking Skull Merchant skin. If you know what I'm talking about, it looks very similar. Oh fuck, that's my only card, bruh. What the fuck? What the fuck? I don't want to play this card. This card sucks. What does he have? He has 4 cards because I fucking gave him 2 extra. DVD X snap win. That's a crossover that I don't think I want. Jubilee, that's pretty strong. See what he gets. That's pretty strong. Is this a Hella deck? He hasn't discarded his Hella. I think it's a Hella deck. Hella Lockjaw. There is a very good chance that he has Hella. And it doesn't even matter because I can't fucking play anything because he Silver Samurai'd all my fucking cards. Fair play. Fair play, my friend. Fair play. He got lucky with the Infinite.
Escaped.
But his deck does make sense because he I actually like the Silver Samurai much better. Silver Samurai Hella is actually a bit better, I feel like. I like that a lot more because you can get some very high value cards like Iron Man, for example, without, and like White Tiger. I don't see people run Silver Samurai in Hella decks that much. But that's actually very nice. I like that. Because you can kind of like, that's the problem with Hella decks, is that they're a bit too random. Because if you discard Hella, you're kind of fucked. Like, your deck just doesn't work. But
Right on time.
a bit more of a guarantee that it's going to work that way. Collector, this looks like Loki. Disgusting. Disgusting. Let's see it. Loki turn 3. To be fair, my deck is shit. So actually, if he Loki's me, it's actually not that good for him. Because my deck really just is that bad. It's definitely Loki. He hasn't got it though, thankfully. All of his cards are green. I don't know why. Ooh, that's pretty good. He's gonna get that free 6 cost though. But he will lock down the rafts. Ooh, my card reveals first. I could stop him from locking down the rafts. Think. No, because is it when it plays? I think it is when it, like, as soon as he puts it down. I could Orca mid. I'm gonna Magneto left. Or I could Maximus Juggernaut. And at least get the card myself as well. I'm gonna do that.
Oh, snap.
Also gonna snap. Oh, he retreated. Nice.
Victory.
Nice. Didn't draw his Loki. It's not a free win. I don't know if I'm going to be able to upgrade all my cards in time, because the event does end in 2 hours and 20 minutes. But I'm going to get fucking goddamn close, okay? I'm going to get goddamn close. I'm going to keep trying. Hello. These decks have actually kind of been working though, weirdly enough. It's kind of been working. We'll switch it up and do a different deck after this one.
What are the odds?
I'm kind of enjoying this deck though, weirdly enough. Kind of enjoying it. Kind of weird, but I kind of like it. I like this because, like, I don't feel like I have perfect cards, you know what I mean? This feels like I'm playing draft, you know what I mean? Like, it feels like I'm playing a fucking draft game. Which is kind of fucking sick. I love draft so much. I wish that this game had draft. I don't know if it would work, though. I mean, would it work? If you actually think about it, like, would it work? Would it just work like a normal draft? I mean, your curve's pretty important. Because, like, you want the gameplay to feel nice. It doesn't matter if your decks aren't that good, because the opponent's deck is the same as yours, right, in theory. But if you got to make sure the gameplay feels fun, you know what I mean? Mobius plus Peak, by the way, is really nasty. Mobius plus Peak is really nasty.
Wind, aid my hand.
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
My man can play 2 cards for 2 turns. I mean, those better be some good fucking 2 cards, man. Thanks.
Snap.
I mean, unless he has Shang-Chi, this is pretty much an easy win. Do I even play anything over there? I don't think I do. Feel like an Odin. This is an easy one. Game over. Unless he has Alioth. If he has Alioth. Actually, no, because I have Odin. I win, yeah. A guaranteed win, I'm pretty sure. I don't see what he could play here, unless he plays Shang-Chi. If he plays Shang-Chi, he's literally... Actually, no, Shang-Chi's not a bad play, because he can expect me to play something big. And since I did just Lockjaw, that makes sense. I would have big things in my deck. So, Shang-Chi does make sense here. If he Shang-Chi's, he wins. No, GG. GG. Dude, how is this deck working? How is this deck fucking working?
Victory.
This deck is actually fucking getting dumps. How is this working? This is like, this should not be working. It should not be working.
animated frame.
Hell yeah. You're just too good at deck crafting. No, I literally threw cards together. Hey, Absorbing Man. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, new card. Absorbing Man's actually a pretty cool one too. It's mostly good for like Iron Patriot or Silver Surfer type shit, which I'm not a big fan of because it's very meta, but still, new card is always cool. But he's a good card. To be fair, I didn't actually throw cards together. I did kind of like specifically put them together because I was like, oh, this could work. You know what I mean? And it is actually working, weirdly enough. Weirdly enough, it is actually working. Deadpool. Interesting.
Always lucky.
He's gonna fill that quite fast. He might be able to fill it now. I might not even draw something I'm able to play. It would be really bad. Okay, didn't fill it. Sinister London's really good for him though. I think we probably lose. No, I can't even play anything. Fuck. Alright, let's make a new deck. Let's make a new deck. Let's throw some other cards together. Even though this one has actually been working. Sabertooth variant's weird. Looks like he's got a fucking sheep on his back. This could be really interesting, actually. Only if I had Shang-Chi, though. Oh, no, because the Juggernaut says played here this turn. Yeah. Technically, that Venom wasn't played here, so it won't do anything. Probably the worst thing it could have been. Yeah. Do have 10 energy, but I can only play one card. GG. Alright, let's make a new deck. Let's make a new deck. This one worked really well for some reason, but try something new.
Escaped.
Alright. Hey. Another upgrade.
3D.
Okay, let's throw some cards together, shall we? Phoenix. Alright. I can upgrade this too. Alright. What do we want to throw together this time? Kind of. Oh, fuck. I have to play Absorbing Man now. I kind of want to throw down some kind of like discard deck, I feel like. Some kind of discard deck. Seems like it might be fun. Black Cat, Silver Samurai, Stature, Blade, Dracula, Hellcow, Lady Sif. Problem is I don't have very many like discard targets that need to be leveled up. That's the problem. That's the problem. I don't have any discard targets. That's the problem. What am I actually trying to discard? These are all discard cards, but I'm not trying. What am I trying to discard? I would have to throw like Morbius in. I don't want to throw in a card that I don't need boosters for, because that could just be like, that could take one of my matches away, if that makes sense. So like, what am I trying to discard? Fuck, I can't actually do discard then. Oh, the discard cards are really annoying then. Okay, well, Silver Samurai Stature makes sense. Silver Samurai Stature, those two make sense. To be fair, I could get Black Knight later on if I open up Spotlight Caches, because I'll open them if I get any. Strong Guy. That makes things interesting. Let's do discard later, actually, because I'm going to let's put the discard cards in here. That way I think about it. We'll make a new deck. Because I might get different cards later. Absorbing Man can make Aelioth go off twice if you have Electro. That's kind of a little combo right there. That's a combo. So you can Aelioth twice in a turn. What else is good with Aelioth? It might be Eliath. Some people call him Eliath. I feel like Aelioth makes more sense, but I don't know what his name actually is. Odin's also good with Aelioth. Looking for... If I'm playing one card a turn, like Shuri is good. Because I'm doing on reveal type stuff, right? In theory. Psylocke, absolutely. Gamora plus Odin. We've already seen how well that works together. I'm like making a deck out of like very limited card selection. Just watch Loki and find out. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Juggernaut plus Odin. That could be like a winning play on the last turn as well. That's not bad. I didn't know he's from what you call it actually. I mean, throwing Quicksilver in is not a bad idea because I don't have any 1-drop, so Quicksilver is not a bad choice. Just throw Quicksilver in. For anybody who doesn't know what I'm doing, I'm trying to get all of my cards to purple or infinity, one of the two. So every card that isn't purple or infinity, I'm trying to play to get the boosters. Magneto's not a bad 6-drop either. I can't go too more top heavy though, so we got to get some cards that aren't top heavy. So maybe just throwing in like a Cable just for like an extra 3-drop. Throwing in Domino isn't a terrible idea, but that does make my Psylocke not as good. Let's get rid of Quicksilver. We already played a whole bunch of Quicksilver. I need to fill this deck out though. Just like throwing some random 1-drops, who cares? And Blade as well, why not? Howard the Duck? Throwing a Howard? I need a 2-drop. Do I have any 2-drops? Invisible Woman, fuck it. Throw her in. Like, who the fuck cares? Can I use the better Invisible Woman though? This one's way better. Alright, cool. This somewhat works. Oh, Colossus. I can throw Colossus in instead of one of these. Boom, we've got a deck. Let's go. Rock and roll. Time to win. Time to win. We'll see if this wins. Probably not. Probably not. Great start. No cards to play. Love to see it.
This land is
Can't even play my deck. Love to see it. Mystique. Fucking hate to see it. What the fuck is this, dude? And now I can't draw a card? What the fuck? Why? What a terrible first game.
Opponent snapped.
I'm so sad. I'll take that Sentinel, honestly. I will actually take that Sentinel. Because I could use the Sentinel. I can't play more than one card a turn now. Please give me something good. That's not bad, actually. That's pretty good. Rogue. She sparkles. Kind of an interesting variant. I don't remember her ever having a green outfit, but I mean, it looks good. I like honestly, the reason this variant looks good is that clean background, though. That clean green mist background. Like, too many variants have, like, so much shit in the background. Or, like, so many cards have, like, so much shit in the background. Like, I don't know. I think it looks better when it's, like, a clean background. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Like, I feel like every card would look better if it was just, like, just flat. You know what I mean? But I guess that's an opinion. It's just an opinion. I could rogue. I mean, I can play 2 cards though. Fuck, I gotta play something. Okay. Oh, this makes it a really hard choice. I think I need to play something that's going to win me left. Problem is I have nothing good. So that's what I have to do, I think. There's a chance I win.
Snap.
Fuck it. We might be about to lose 8 cubes, but I don't care. I'm in it. I'm in it for the fucking risk. If he plays left, we lose. That's kind of the problem here. If he gives up on left, which I think there is a decent chance he gives up on left. He played left. Man thing. We tied. That was yesterday. Do I win? We do not win. We do not win. We do not win. GG. GG. Hey, we got some boosters, so you know what? That's fine. That's fine.
Frame break.
Oh, you guys are getting drops, I'm pretty sure. Are you getting drops? You should be getting drops. You should absolutely be getting drops. I'm pretty sure, because it said it did add drops enabled to my channel, I'm pretty sure. Should be getting drops. That's an ad. Yeah, you are getting drops. Indeed. Drops are happening. I am. I need to get my own drops. Not from me, but just from somebody. It's just a variant for Shocker. He's in a little car. He's in a little buggy. Thank you for the draws for my favorite game. Exactly. Absolutely. I got drops. Drops for all. Invisible Woman. It's a cool variant. I'm not a big fan of it personally, but I can appreciate how sick it is. I think I could Electro into Absorbing Man, but that's kind of a dumb play because I can only play 1 card, so having extra energy doesn't really help me. Aelioth Oh, actually, Electro into Alioth on turn 5. Is that right? Oh, I can't do what I want though. I do need to play Electro though. We're gonna play Electro. Magic. Oh, that's perfect. Holy fuck. We can do 3 turns of Alioth. That's just gross. This is actually gross. This is actually gross. I can Alioth 3 times in a row. This is actually disgusting. I can Alioth into Alioth into Alioth. That's actually so dumb. I'm gonna snap just for the fun of it. Because it's funny. Oh, I shouldn't have played there though. That's not where he's gonna play. Fuck. That was actually a misplay. I should have guessed mid. Well, I would have been wrong anyways.
I am Iron Man.
Alioth again! Goodbye, motherfucker! Alioth one more time! I mean, to be fair, I probably lose doing this. Right? Do I lose doing this? I'm not sure. If he plays left, he wins the tiebreaker, though. Because it's a double-double. Yeah, I actually lose. Wait! That's so dumb. That's so fucking dumb. That is actually so dumb. Hey, I just want to say, I planned this, though. I did actually plan this deck to do that, okay? That was actually planned. I actually planned that. So, as bullshit as it is, it wasn't random bullshit. It's fucking stupid. He didn't get to play a card twice in a row. I would have missed the first guess regardless, though. The right play was just stupid. The middle play I don't think is stupid. It was just a wrong guess. But I would have placed it mid if I hadn't placed it right, so I would have been wrong. That was fucking great, though. That's a W, dude. But Alioth is so stupid. I like how I was just hating on Alioth a whole bunch, and then now I'm playing him, but he is one of the cards I have to level up, so. Also, I really hate her sword here. Like, she's got this, like, whole, like, dark colors, you know what I mean? Like, kind of, like vibrant, but, like subdued colors, if that makes sense. Not subdued, but, like, dark, you know what I mean? Like, the green, and then the pink hair, and the purple cloak. Like, it's like vibrant colors, but they're dark. And then it's just got this like fucking ice sword. I don't know what's up with that. But to be fair, that is the default card. So I assume it's quite closely based on the whatchamacallit? Comic book art. Not based on like movie Gamora, which is different. Fair. Oh shit.
Wind, aid my hand.
Do I Gamora here? Gamora will go up to 12. He's got 2 more turns. We'll give him 4. Means 11. There's no point. I could Juggernaut. But again, no point. Yeah. So I think I lose here no matter what I do. I mean, I'm probably just gonna end up playing Gamora as a Why, like a 7 drop? Oh shit, he actually played over here. Weird. Crazy. Hazmat. Okay. I could Aelioth. Aelioth into Juggernaut next turn. Do you think he plays mid? I think he does play mid. I'm gonna do something wild. I think he plays mid. If he's smart here, he plays mid, right? Like, that's the smart play. Because, that works. I get 1 card. Good. This is awkward, but fuck it. I can only play 1 card. I just have to hope he doesn't outpower me left. Which he just needs to play a 6 drop. Which is very possible. But I feel like he's going to be more committed to mid because he's thinking all I have to do is play like anything. You know what I mean? He could play 2 cards. Because all he needs to do is play like 2 power mid. Also, I could move the card that he plays mid left and then I still lose. So actually, well, I need to win both locations though. So this is actually really stupid for me to stay, but okay. We're here for boosters, not for wins. I wish the location was like a guarantee. It's kind of stupid that it's like only like every like 3rd game. Seems like a 33% chance for it to show up. Something along those lines. Maybe 25 or 20. It should just be every game. Only for 24 hours. Why does it matter? I guess they don't want to fuck up their economy too much though, right? A lot of these free-to-play games, they have like a set economy. And it's a lot about keeping that economy in balance. If you give away too much free shit, you fuck up the economy permanently, kind of thing. You know what I mean? You have to do something to like kind of shift it back. So, to be fair, what the fuck is this guy doing? Hello? A long fucking time. Actually lost. Oh no. Goodbye. Barely won. I should have thought about Dr. Doom actually. I should have thought about Dr. Doom. If he had played it here, I could have gotten lucky. It would have been a 50-50. But he played it left. Did play it left. To be fair, Aelioth with Odin is a thing. So you can't avoid that. That is a thing that people actually play. Almost got the dub. Sadly did not get the dub. Sadly did not get the dub.
Flame on!
Flame on! Dude, it's crazy to think that, oh, Elsa, interesting. It's crazy to think that, whatchamacallit is, the actor. Chris Evans? Is it Chris Evans? Is that the name of, Captain America? That is the name of the Captain America actor, right? He is Human Torch in the, Fantastic Four. It's so wild to see him as the Human Torch. It's wacky. It's fucking wacky. Guess we'll do that. Actually better if I play more cards, but that's fine. I stole a
Wind,
rock.
aid my hand.
So goofy to such a serious guy. Yeah, yeah.
Flame on!
I can't fill the location, sadly, no matter what I do to get the Elsa buff. I could Juggernaut Human Torch just to try and get the thing, or I just give up on the location. I think I'm just better off giving up on the location, to be honest. I can play Juggernaut at some other point to potentially... Rock, I mean... but the problem is I'll fill up my locations with such bad cards. I think that Juggernaut Human Torch is actually better here. And get the tie at the very least. I didn't go for it. Chances are he has something to benefit, yeah. He's something to benefit off of locking off a location. So those two cards were wasted there. There's only so much I can do. This fucking sucks. By Invisible Woman, I at least don't have to get hit by the Electro debuff, though. Yeah, I think I lose this. I should have played Juggernaut, or saved Juggernaut, played some cards mid. That would have been smarter. Oh, fucking owned.
Victory.
Sure. Free win. Let's go.
Frame break.
Dude, I've gone up like 16,000 ranking today. Kind of wild. Your cubes, give them to me. God, this is like the first time I've seen Psylocke in my hand at the start of the game. Are you fucking serious right now? Oh shit. This is pretty good for me, isn't it? I need to think about what I'm doing here. This is very important for me to think about what I'm doing here. I could Invisible Woman next turn. You're a little bit into Mortal Kombat? Are you talking about Mortal Kombat? Okay. I can Invisible Woman next turn. And then Psylocke on turn 4. And then I can Alioth behind the Invisible Woman. And then I can... on turn 5. And then turn 6. Okay, I think that's a good play. I think that's... oh, he wins Sanctum Sanctorum. That's bad. Yeah, I really like Mortal Kombat, honestly. I would love to, like, actually get into Mortal Kombat a little bit. I could Psylocke... I don't need to play Invisible Woman, but I think it is smart. If I don't play Invisible Woman... maybe I just randomly play Invisible Woman. The problem is Invisible Woman really fucks me over here, actually. That's so annoying. I have to do my strategy to leave Alioth. Because if I don't... I mean, I could play her now. I'd have 5 power. I could just go for the Gamora Odin strat. But then I won't have anything for this location.
Opponent snapped.
Okay, I think we do this. Yeah, I really like Mortal Kombat. I wish I was, like, more into it. I'd like to actually, like, play some. But, there's a lizard man or something. Yeah, reptile. So. The new girl with the fire sword is pretty cool. I like the new girl with the fire sword. Sizoth or something, methinks. Pretty sure his name's just Reptile. Unless you're talking about something else. Maybe you're talking about something else I don't know about. I guess I could do this. Yeah, actually, that works. That fucking works. But I would need to win mid. And I don't think he's gonna let me win mid. Ooh, this actually works. Holy shit, this actually works. This actually fucking works. Sizoth is Reptile. Ah, okay, gotcha. That makes sense. That makes sense. I'm not that into Mortal Kombat, to be fair. I don't know their, like, actual names. Because I do know that that's not their real names, though. Like, Smoke, Reptile, Scorpion, and Sub-Zero. That's, like, their code names. But yeah, he's the MCU or the MK universe is fucking a little bit wacky for sure. Definitely not very serious. Definitely not a very serious world. This might work. Oh, it does work. I think. Oh, that's not good. Fuck. Does it get revealed after I play the card? Oh, because it moved! Fucker! Oh, it wouldn't have mattered anyways, actually. That fucking Polaris was nasty. Would it have mattered, actually? It would have mattered. I would have won. I would have won. If he didn't pull Invisible Woman, I would have won. Because I would have broke the tiebreaker. Fuck. That's annoying. I would have won the tiebreaker. When you reset your timeline entirely twice, your cannon is about as solid as jelly. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, it's fucking wacky. I also mean though, like, it's not so MCU, yeah. It's also not like serious. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't take itself super seriously. Like, it has like some wacky characters and shit. You know what I mean? Like, it's not like some other fighting games. I feel like it kind of has a bit of fun with it. You know what I mean? Which I appreciate. Guess I'll play Invisible Woman there. I mean, to be fair, Invisible Woman for Gamora is pretty good. I would have to play her on turn 3 here, though. If I draw a 1-drop, that works. I can play her on turn 4. I can play 2 of them. That's actually kind of not bad. Shang-Chi, interesting. That actually could go well. What's my play here? Next turn, I'm going to have 6 mana. No, I'm going to have 7 mana. I'm going to have 7 mana. Depends what I draw. That's the thing. Could do it on turn 6 instead. 8 mana is a lot stronger than 7 mana. I don't really have good things to choose from, though. I think I just do it now. I mean, I had nothing else to play this turn, so... wasn't really a consideration, actually. 7 mana. What do I want to play? I mean, Shang-Chi's a waste. I can Shang-Chi next turn. Might be able to win mid just off of that, honestly. Shang-Chi on Invisible Woman's not bad, actually, at all. Kind of almost guarantees me that location if you put something big over there. Honestly, Alioth here is actually pretty good this turn. But then I'm committing to playing Shang-Chi next turn. I could do this. This is actually not bad. He's not going to lock down that location, though. Did you get the Nitro drop from this game? I'm not exactly sure how it works, so no. I did not. I think I'm going to Alioth. It was a tough choice.
All systems go.
I'm not exactly sure how the Nitro drop works, and I didn't really care about the variant that much, so I wasn't like super hyped for it. The original Sub-Zero became Noob Saibot after he died. Literally, the last names of the 2 lead devs reversed. It's all memes from there. Yeah, yeah. Saibot? Saibot? I don't know how you'd say that. Shang-Chi here is actually pretty good. He's gonna win mid though. So Shang-Chi there, and then Maria Hill there. Try and win the tiebreaker, I guess. Zybot, gotcha. Zybot. I only know him by noob. I'll try that. I probably lose this, but that's fine. Holy shit. Okay, he wins mid and then wins right. Honestly, he wasn't gonna play a big card. I should have realized that. It's an Elsa deck. Elsa decks don't play big cards. He could have played Vision. I should have saved Shang-Chi for the mid, I guess. Probably Alioth left was the right play. Alioth left and then Shang-Chi save it for mid. That would have been a much smarter play. I was distracted, that's my bad. Wasn't really thinking about it super well. Because based on what deck he is, that's the right play. I don't think Shang-Chi over here is that bad of a play. I think it's a decent play, but not against the deck that I'm playing against. The only thing I could have hit was Vision, really, or Hit Monkey, potentially. Hit Monkey's a bit of a rare one, though. People usually don't go for Hit Monkey as much. Vision's a bit more common. Yeah, like Mortal Kombat definitely doesn't take itself too seriously, which I appreciate. I like Mortal Kombat. I like if I was going to play a fighting game, it would be Mortal Kombat. I don't know most of the characters like backstory or anything, but seems like a fun universe. Yeah. Johnny Cage is fun too. Johnny Cage is a fun guy. I mean, he's a dick, but I mean, not that I like him, but he's fun. You know what I mean? You can't deny that he's fun. The cocky dude, yeah, he's Johnny Cage. Johnny Cage. He's great. Fucking great. I like Katana though. Katana's probably my favorite. I like the girl with the sword though. I don't know what she's about, but I like the sword. And I also like the idea of fighting with a sword. I feel like fighting games, like I would love to play like a fighting game, but with weapons instead. It's like, I mean, like it's all just like fucking you know what I mean, just punching each other. I mean, like that's fair, but I feel like the swords are cooler, personally. I like the swords. So like the idea of bringing like a sword is fun. I don't like Kenshi because he's just like too, he's too like fucking try hard. I feel like, you know what I mean? Like he's too like edgy, try hard. You know what I mean? And like Smoke has like a knife, but again, he's like too edgy, try hard. You know what I mean? Like I don't know. They just got those vibes. You know what I mean? They got those vibes. Not a fan. Not a fan. That's unfortunate. Shit. I can't Alioth it now. I think I lose probably. That's very good. Although he only wins one location. He only wins one location with Human Torch like that. You can't Taskmaster it either. I think what he probably does is he moves it... He could move it mid or right. He basically wins one location guaranteed. I think he probably moves it right. So, but I can't play Alioth here. That's the problem. So I think I lose. I can just hope that he doesn't move it right, and he moves it... No matter where he moves it, because of the big house, I lose here. Because I'm almost certain that this is the location he's going to try and win with other cards. Because he has to win one location with other cards. So I think he tries to win this location with other cards. But, oh, he could Arnim Zola, actually. That's probably what he does. He probably Arnim Zolas. Because he's got Fogwell's Gym open. We'll see what happens. I'm curious to see. Okay, I win. So weird. I feel like that's not the right play. But to be fair, I guess he was getting fucked by the big house too. So he didn't have any options. Easy.
Victory.
I should not have stayed there. That was a stupid stay, but Sometimes you win stupid stays. But the thing is that it's risk management, you know what I mean? Like, you're supposed to, like, leave if it looks bad. I guess katana fights with weapons too. I never thought about that, but I like I don't know, the people who fight with their fists just don't really excite me. Don't really excite me. I like having weapons. It's fun. Like, a lot of fighting games are just like fist combat. And like every now and then you'll get a character with a weapon, but it's just like not common, you know what I mean? Not like a common thing. Also, a lot of the times they like kind of just use the weapon as like a side thing, you know what I mean? Like Kenshi uses it like all the time. There's a little bit of hand-to-hand though, I think. I think I'll play Electro because it'll die, which is kind of nice. And Warrior Falls. I think I actually play Colossus here. I don't think I play Psylocke at all. I'm also gonna snap, so. Because I can play Electro next turn, it'll give me 1 extra energy. It'll die because of the ongoing. Colossus won't die, so. Katana not fighting with a katana. That's what made in my head. True. Sure. It is kind of strange that her name is Katana, but I think that's just her actual name. I mean, her sister is, she's got a disease. I can't remember what it's called, but she's got some kind of disease that makes her mouth all fucked up. It makes her, like, eat people. Melina's pretty cool, though. Hey, retreated. What the fuck? I wanted to play this, man. I was gonna win that one. I mean, I did win it, basically, but... Nice. We're upgrading cards, slowly but surely.
3D.
I'm not gonna run out of credits, am I? No, we should be good. How are we doing? How are we doing in terms of card upgrades? I have really not gotten that much done. God, it takes a while, man. Like, I need to play way more today. Edge. I have less cards down here, though. Only 6. I am getting there, slightly. Slightly. No time to waste. Back in we go. That's funny. I like that. I like that. Angela? Really? Oh, Bishop. That makes sense. Oh, I really hate this. That's a lot of Elsas. But I do win that location. Oh, that still counts as being played on that location? Weird. I guess it's because of the place you played it. Okay, that's not worth doing then. Okay, I win right. It's just about winning one other location, so I just... Well, I have to play a card, though, to win one other location. Fuck. I didn't think about that. I have to play at least something. I have to play at least Cable, right? Or I can play Invisible Woman. Invisible Woman's better because it saves me a mana. So, Invisible Woman and then Cable mid. Yeah. I don't need the extra mana. The extra mana is not going to help me. So I guess I do this. I just need to win one other location. So I guess I do this and then Gamora, right? I think Bishop's a lot harder for him to stack up in value. This is gonna be pretty rough, though. When would you fight with an MCU or MK? Scythe and dual wield pistols? Fucking flamethrower. Pistols that have under barrel flamethrowers. I'd burn a fucking Ant-Man, dude. I'd be a bad guy, absolutely, dude. I'd be a bad guy. I'd be burning fucking Ant-Man. Spider-Man, burn all the insects, dude. Arachnids. So. Might win this? I'm not sure. That's pretty rough. Would I have won if I had Gamora on the left? I think I would have. Oh no, I would definitely would not have. I definitely would not have. I forgot about Elsley craziness. Yeah. That is pretty strong. And Bar Sinister. Yeah, that's Shang-Chi. Honestly, even without the Shang-Chi. No, actually, that would have been like 20 power up. Honestly, you know what I've kind of thought about after yesterday? Ranked Risk. I kind of want to play some Ranked Risk now. Part of me actually kind of wants to play some Ranked Risk. Some fucking sweaty Risk, dude. I love Risk. I love Risk. The problem with Risk is that I always thought you needed friends to play Risk, but I can play Risk without friends now. So, I mean, that's kind of fucking legit, dude. I'm kind of down to play some. You would cook bitches. I would hope so. I feel like I know Risk, but I'm not sure. I feel like I would get to a point though where people start playing with some fucking sweaty tryhard strategies, and that's when I would just like not get better. Partly because I wouldn't want to, but also just because fuck it. You know what I mean? Like, well, partly because I wouldn't want to, and I would just say fuck it. Partly because I wouldn't be good enough to actually get better. But to be fair, it's a thinking game, right? It's a thinking man's game, not like a actual skill game, like mechanical skill. And that's something that I actually like. That is something that I feel like you can improve at. You know what I mean? Like, there's no limit to your abilities, although there is a limit to people's intelligence, which means that there is a limit to your like thinking ability. So. Okay, I win right guaranteed with Alioth. So I don't need to worry about that. All I need to worry about is winning left. Anyone wants the Discord thing? I have a code. Want me to bonk? I don't think so. I think that's fine. I think that's fine because they're just giving the... I don't know how that works. I can look it up. I will look it up. Do not bonk. I think they're just giving away their thing because they don't want it. That's what it is. It does look a little suspicious, but... partnering up with Discord to bring all snappers a free month of Discord Nitro. Players who've completed at least 5 matches during this period can visit Marvel Snap to claim their free month of Discord Nitro, as well as a sweet Hawkeye variant and exclusive I'm in the Discord title. Discord Nitro is our membership. I think that's fine. Yeah, I think that's fine. I think you just input the code after you get it. Honestly, I should get mine. I didn't actually realize that it was super easy to get. I think I lose. Oh wow, that absorbing, or that whatchamacallit was really good actually. I win right, but he wins left, so I lose this. That Shadow King was so strong, wow. Because I played thing as well. Got some code from Discord Nitro, and I don't play the game. Oh yeah, you're fine then. You're fine. That should be fine. Sorry, I just didn't look into it, so I didn't know what it was. I mean, if the code doesn't work, it doesn't work. So, I don't think you could. That could be a scam anyway. I think I lose this because all you have to do is play a. I mean, his kitty will probably be strong enough to win that. So, I don't think there's any way I can win this. And everybody knows I like to stay in if there's a chance, even if there's just a chance. Honestly, saw the string of numbers and my bot senses went insane, cat. No, yeah, there's a lot of bots. Your channel isn't very big. The bots fucking target you pretty hard.
Escaped.
We see a lot of them around these parts. You're all good. Oh, I'm almost there. Almost to 50. I'll have to fucking play more games with Gamora, though, because I'll get a variant. It's fine. I should actually get that, because if I get enough boosts... if I get enough... Discord Nitro gives you free server boosts. If I get enough boosts, I can change the link of my Discord server to actually just be GamerTie108. And I can get a custom link, instead of having the string of numbers. So... I have thought about doing that. Because right now it's just a string of numbers. It's not ugly though. It's not like the YouTube channel. The YouTube channel one was like super ugly. That's why I wanted the actual link, because that looks much better. Look at that pristine link. It does look pretty good. It does look pretty good. And it's also just super easy for people to recognize, right? If they remember my name. Which, to be fair, might not be that easy, because it is fucking... GamerTie108, which isn't, like, the most easy to remember name in the world. Nice, filled up his mid. What's he got? Hopefully it's not Kitty. That would suck. Nice. Pretty big. I think this is C3. It's kind of, like, hard to tell, but not that hard to tell that it's C3.
Victory.
Because Invisible Woman, Luke Cage, Bast. That feels like C3 to me. I should boost the server and try and get the link, though. I think that would be good. I mean, apparently I get a month of Discord Nitro. I don't actually know what Discord Nitro does. Discord Nitro is a membership that gives you access to special perks that'll make your time on Discord as fun as ever. Personalize and enhance your experience with popular perks like HD streaming, 500 megabyte uploads, profile and avatar customizations, 2 free server boosts, and more. I don't know why I read that in such like a deadpan advertisement way, but I mean, honestly, that's what it read like. You get a Hawkeye variant. It's all right. I mean, I think it's actually a decent variant, but I have a cool I have a cool Hawkeye variant already that I like a lot. I like better than that one. Hi, guy. Cried off all my Yondu makeup. Wow, so sad. Customization, yeah, I think that's the main purpose for it. Although I have the uploads. Uploads is actually nice. Shit just got interesting. He has Silk though. Silk basically wins in mid, which isn't good for me. If I Electro, I can then Gamora, and then I can Odin, and then I can Alioth. I think we Electro. I reveal second, so it's actually better if I play here, because chances are he'll play here. That man was in the cinema in full Yondu cosplay for Guardian 2, yeah. Oh wow, he actually fucked himself over there. But I don't think he could have avoided that. So now we Gamora. He's 100% going to play here because that's what Elsa wants to do, right? So that should be fine. Now I Odin again, right? I think so.
Snap.
I don't think I can win though. Hayden's scrubbing the blue paint off the seats, yeah. What have you been playing recently, Anima? If you don't mind me asking. Because I know you were playing Cyberpunk, but then I assume you finished that, unless you're still playing it. I know that the time of the streams hasn't been great for you recently, which I apologize for. He wins this though, sadly. Nothing I can do because he's not gonna play Vision over here. He's gonna move Vision over here, sadly. He's gonna move Vision. I'm always just curious to see what people are playing, honestly. Curious. There's like so many games to play nowadays. That like if you are like an avid gamer and you're somebody who plays lots of different games and you're not just like playing like the current trends, it's always really interesting to see what people are playing. I wouldn't say like Cyberpunk is like a current trend. I would say stuff like, you know, Warzone, PUBG, that's more like current trend stuff, you know what I mean? Like just kind of like, you know, flavor of the month, not really like new games that are coming out, because I wouldn't say new games are current trends. I finished the DLC, got the depressing ending to match my original main game playthrough. Oh, that's so sad. To be fair, I remember when I played, I had nobody to call at the end. I had nobody to call to say like, hey, I'm gonna die.
Animated.
Just wanted to let you know. I had nobody to call. So, but I didn't realize that was like the end of the game, so that's why we went back, right? Nice, we're done with Juggernaut. That's actually a cool animation for that card. Can I look at that again? Where'd he go? Just in the pile here somewhere. There he is. Look at that, like the shininess on his armor is pretty cool. I always really love the Juggernaut Juggernaut Colossus kind of dynamic, because it's literally the unmovable object versus the unstoppable force, right? Like that is what it's designed to be, which is really cool. I like that. It's a cool dynamic. What should I play? I need to just put a new card in. Ding, ding, ding. What about high cost? Could get rid of the 1-drops and throw in Quicksilver instead. Don't mind that. Let's do that. Throw in Quicksilver. And then we'll throw in another 3-drop maybe? Do I have any? I mean, I can just do fucking Doctor Strange, to be honest. He's just like a random card to throw in. And then maybe like a 4-drop or something, just something extra to throw in the deck. Maybe just Black Cat, just to have her in there. I mean, honestly, I play like it's honestly a great time to have her in the deck because I'm like having a lot of cards. Like I usually have quite a lot of cards when cards are quite expensive. So losing out on a card draw isn't like a big deal. We'll switch up the deck in a little bit, though. We've got like an hour and 20 minutes left. Shit, man. I didn't get much value out of this location because I didn't get to play much today. And the event didn't start until I went to bed yesterday, which fucking sucked. Kinda sucks. But it's fine. It's fine. No. I don't like any of these options. If he doesn't play something Space Throne until turn 6, I can Aelioth it and win it for sure. Nightcrawler. It's a cool Nightcrawler, actually. Weird. Okay, Aelioth's good. Do I Invisible Woman? I think I Invisible Woman Absorbing Man next turn. I like that.
Oh, snap.
I'm gonna do that. Built up that location, really? The fuck are you doing? The fuck are you doing? What? Wish I could snap twice. That doesn't really make any sense. I mean, I guess I should... No, like, what is he gonna do? Oops, all Infinity Stones. Yeah, what is he gonna do now, though? I mean, I guess he's gonna play something really big mid, but... To be fair, he doesn't know I have Aelioth. But what is he gonna play here? I guess ongoing effects are doubled, so he's gonna have a crazy Thanos, but... He lost left. I don't know why he would have done that. I mean, nothing I do really matters at this point. The problem is he could win mid, so I'm gonna do that. It won't do anything, but... There. I actually should have... I actually fucked up. Not that turn, but the turn before. I should have played Nightcrawler mid, because then I could have moved him away, so it would have stopped that from happening. Didn't expect him to have Green Goblin. If it was a Clog deck, I absolutely would have done it, but I didn't think about the Green Goblin. I can't win right lane now, can I? I can't even tie because of the Soul Stone. So I lose. I lose. Yeah. The Soul Stone will debuff Aelioth. If it wasn't for the Soul Stone, I could win. GG. GG. He only lost because he won. Yeah.
Escaped.
He only won because I lost. That's not a winner. That's not what a winner is. That's like such a good meme. I feel like... I don't know. I love it so much. I might play one game of Ranked Risk at the end of the stream. I want to try it. I want to see what it's like. I want to give it a try. Hey, look at that. Black Cat. Hell yeah. That's pretty good. Ooh. I think we Doctor Strange get Black Cat over here. It's gonna be so hard for him to compete with Kiln. I have no idea what deck he is. This is so stupid to snap. I have no idea what deck he is. He could be a fucking move deck. It could be an Elsa move deck. And, you know, this is gonna end badly. I mean, it could be anything. Really shouldn't snap until you know what deck they are, or if you have a really good hand. Like, plays like this aren't enough. Lockjaw. I mean, Quantum Tunnel's really good for Lockjaw. He must have a really bad hand. He got Elsa, interesting. That's really good for me. I can't be on for too long today after the event ends though, because I got shit to do. But I'll play one risk game. That's pretty bad. Yeah. Okay. Thanos Lockjaw. Man, he had a really bad hand then. Fuck. He had a terribly bad hand. Okay, I win right. What do I not want to deal with here? I think I don't want to deal with... Oh, wait. I can... Alioth. Behind Invisible Woman. Or I could Gamora. I think I'm going to do that. Wasp, that's really good. And he has a Jubilee. Time Stone. What's he get from the swap, though? Power Stone. Does he have any big cards in his deck? What the fuck is even in his deck? So he got Odin, Gamora, and Colossus. Odin, Gamora, and Colossus. Odin? Oh, you know what I could have done?
Victory.
I could have Reality Stoned into Hulk, and then I would have won Quantum Tunnel guaranteed. Pretty much. Because he would have expected it to switch. Winning that Black Cat was really good out of the Quantum Tunnel. Oh, look at that. More roosters. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I've actually upgraded quite a few cards today, but not as much as I would have hoped. Sadly, the location is not, like, guaranteed. It's kind of lame that it's only, like, a 33% chance. I'm enjoying playing... Please play fast. He probably changed his name just for this, because it's really easy to change your name in this game. He's probably talking about the fucking... Actually, to be fair, some people take a long time to play their cards in this game for some reason. I'm not sure why. I really am not sure why. Aww. That's just unlucky. Because not playing it on Space Throne is the right play. So, that's just unlucky. There's nothing I could have done about that. And now I can't even move him over. Shit, this fucking match is cursed. Yeah. There's actually no point to hit later because if you snap, you can't retreat until your opponent snaps. If you both snap on the same turn, then you're able to retreat. It kind of gives you like a second chance to reassess. It's like, okay, I'm confident I'm going to win. And they snap back. It's like, oh shit, they're confident they're going to win too. Now do you want to leave? You know what I mean? Like now it's kind of even footing again. But if you snap, you can't leave. So there's no point to retreat later if they snap. But it is a good habit to get into to always retreat later because there's no reason not to. It can save you cubes sometimes, so it's always worth hitting retreat later. It's just boring to wait. That's the only thing. But it is like there's no reason not to. So I'm trying to get more into the habit of actually clicking retreat later because it's just stupid not to. Should we switch up the deck? Should we switch up the deck? Nah. I'll switch it up in 9 minutes. Switch up in 9 minutes. I also might just upgrade some cards because I'm obviously not going to get all my cards done, so there's only an hour left. Well, I'm not going to spend all my money though because there are credits. Not money, I shouldn't say money. Because this is good. This is good. I kind of like this setup. Invisible Woman, Absorbing Man, Odin, Alioth. Like, imagine a magic as well. It's a nice setup. It is a nice setup.
Breaking news.
It's actually better if I move her over. That's actually quite good as well. I'm gonna snap. I'm feeling confident. I actually maybe shouldn't have moved to right. I could Shang-Chi twice as well if he plays big cards. Let's see what kind of deck he is. I shouldn't have moved him right because chances are he was going to play his next card right. That's why I said that. Thanos deck, okay. No idea what kind of Thanos deck. It's like a ramp Thanos. Could be Lockdown. People like playing Lockdown Thanos. I could Psylocke this turn. Psylocke Sentinel. Next turn I can play Eliath over there. I can get 2 6-drop cards out. Could play, I mean, but the thing is I want to Absorbing Man, that's the thing. Because if I Absorbing Man, I can get a second Eliath. It's kind of the big deal. I only tie right now, though. You can just avoid my Gamora. Fuck me. You can also see that it is Gamora. Shit, was that a bad play? Because now he might... Because he can see it's Gamora, so he might play a card here this turn. I don't want him to play a card here this turn. I want him to play it next turn. So that actually might have been a misplay. Yeah. God, I hate Daredevil. It is location lockdown, though. He might Professor X. Professor X left. I should have expected that, actually. No. No Professor X on the left. Okay, I'm pretty sure I win, then. I'm pretty sure I win. Because of Eliath. Yeah. That's fair. That's fair. Deserved, honestly. Deserved. Deserved. Eliath is fucking stupid. To be fair, though, he plays Eliath. I'm just playing him to get the boosters, okay? So actually not deserved. It would have been more deserved if he had gotten hit by it, not me. Because I am a good non-Eliath user. We are not the same. Yeah, exactly. We are not the same. I should look up how to actually say his name, just in case I am saying it wrong. Eliath. Marvel. Is a trans-temporal entity that serves as the guardian of the void. Eliath was created during the multiversal war, where Nathaniel Richards harnessed and experimented on its power, becoming its master. I think that's comic book stuff. Not sure. Where's his voice? Can I like hear the? Oh, there's no thing on the wiki. There's no thing on the wiki. Shit. Ah. It's fine. Just want to see how to say his name. Oh shit, apparently they took Loki visual development artist Alexander Madradziv took inspiration from the anime film Princess Mononoke when designing Eliath. Pretty interesting. That's pretty interesting. I can't find it. I can't find anything that says how to... I would have to watch the movie.
Opponent snapped.
Wow, what a lucky bastard. What a lucky bastard. Edge.
Escaped.
So many people use his reference is amazing. I mean, it's obviously a pretty good show. Or movie, so. Obviously a pretty good movie. Take inspiration from the fucking smoke monster in Lost, which is the first thing that came to mind when I looked at him, yeah. The fucking smoke monster from Lost. Let the music stop. I need to watch Lost, honestly. Or maybe do I? Do I need to watch Lost? I don't know. People regard it as a pretty good show, I thought. Obviously, I think it probably gets a little bit stupid towards the later end, but most TV shows do. I thought people regarded it as a pretty good show, though. There's a lot of things I need to watch, though. I don't have time. That's not funny. That's not a funny joke. This is not a funny joke. I don't enjoy this joke. This is not a funny joke. Oh, God. Agatha, why? Why, Agatha? That's so unlucky. Yeah. Should I stay with it? Eh, fuck it, why not? See what happens. There's a chance we could win. You never know. There's a chance. There's a very, very minuscule chance. But you know what? Fuck it. We game. Sure. No way that Venom was created by District. I get Agatha, and I instantly draw her. He gets an extra Venom. One of the strongest destroy cards in the game. That's some bullshit. That's some bullshit. Fuck you, Agatha. Oh, she's gonna steal my boosters too, isn't she? No, no, no. It only goes to stuff in your deck. It only goes to stuff in your deck. That would be insult to injury. She stole the fucking boosters too. Nice, another card. Your luck is so fascinating, it needs to be studied. I think it's just because I'm streaming though. That's the thing, right? Luck is like it's like when you have like observable luck, the stuff stuff stands out a lot more, you know what I mean? First couple of seasons people enjoyed it because the setup seemed like it was gonna have an epic playoff or payoff. Then season after season it was just more setup, more questions. Whole thing fizzled out where even its biggest defenders had to accept there was never going to be a good payoff. That sucks. That sucks. That sounds frustrating, honestly, more than anything. It's like fucking Firefly, dude. It's like you just start getting into it, just starts getting good, and then it's like, ah, shit, it's over. It's like, what? What? What just happened? Where'd my show go? I was enjoying that. Yeah. I really liked Firefly. I really liked Firefly. Firefly was some good shit. Firefly was some good shit. Angry Snap. Your cubes. Give them to me. Only to have it ripped away from you when you're halfway through, yeah. It's even worse too, because it's like you don't even get to like. It's like the cake is sitting there. You know what I mean? You're saving the cake for later, and then it's just gone. Like it's just gone. And they said, "What? There was never a cake. You were never gonna get any cake. That was for somebody else. That didn't exist." It's like, what? I wanted that. I wanted that. What should I do? Cake? No cake for you. The cake was a lie. The cake was a fucking lie. I think I'm gonna win this. I don't want to Goliath this turn because I don't know where he's going to play. Next turn, I'm hoping it'll be a bit more telegraphed. This deck actually could work. Goliath, Gamora, Invisible Woman, Odin, Absorbing Man. Shit. Throw in a Daredevil. Throw in a Professor X. Keep Psylocke. Keep Electro, but maybe make some ways to destroy Electro. You've got yourself a deck on your hands, I feel like. Ooh, Dracula gets interesting. I can tie. What did he discard? Fuck, I wasn't paying attention. What did he discard? Shit. Was not paying attention. Shit. Fair. GG. GG. I couldn't have won this. Was not possible. But I think this is actually a deck, to be fair. But I've just got, like, not all of the combo pieces. Because obviously I'm just trying to get boosters, so the rest of my cards don't really make sense. What can I upgrade? Should say 33, so I should be able to upgrade something. Guess not. Oh, this one? No. Sure. Maybe I got boosters for something. What would I have gotten boosters for? Oh. I would have gotten boosters for a card that's purple. Like this one, for example. Yeah. That makes sense. I mean, I have made progress today, but not that much progress, sadly. I would have liked to have played for longer, but unfortunately, the event started at a weird time for me. Also, it's not that consistent. It's kind of stupid that they have made it so it's like only like 33% of the time, or not even. It's not even 33% of the time. It feels like 25% or 20%, one of the two. I'm not sure which one, but one of them. I can Electro Carnage next turn. Not terrible. Or I could Electro this turn. No, because then I would Carnage by itself, which is pretty pointless. Nobody gets the cards. Sadly, I can't play all of these things. Could just do this. This isn't too bad. It gives me an extra energy. It gives me 2 extra energy. And I don't have to worry about the Electro. That's actually much better. Could play Psylocke somewhere else. I think this is fine though. I like this.
Oh, snap.
Should have snapped before. That was my bad. Misplay. Also, what's nice about stealing cards from your opponent is they don't know what they're missing, which actually can come into play. Like not knowing what you're missing. I think I win this if I just make some smart decisions here. I think just this, honestly, is a pretty smart decision. Just boom, boom. I don't really see how he comes back from this. Arnim Zola. He can win if he Arnim Zolas. That's something I need to worry about. Yeah, he has Hulkbuster. He has Wolverine, Nova, Forge. This is an Arnim Zola deck, I think. So how can I beat an Arnim Zola here? The Arnim Zolas, he's going to get 14 power here. Well, more than that. He's actually going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He's going to get 16 power mid. I can't beat 16 power mid, can I? Actually, I can. If I do this. This is a stupid play if he doesn't play Arnim Zola, but I have a feeling. I believe. Is it Arnim Zola? Please be Arnim Zola. Fucking prediction 100. Come on. Yes. Fucking easy clap. Outplayed. Out fucking played. Out fucking played.
Enough said, bub.
He could have tied, actually, but he still would have lost, I think, right? Yeah, I would have been 7. He would have been
Victory.
10 down. Nice. I don't think I win if I don't make that play, right? I don't think there's any other winning play there, right? I have to just go and commit to the Arnim Zola, I think. Because he wins left guaranteed. I can't win left because there's no reveal effect over there. The only good card I have in my hand is Gamora. So I needed to play Gamora, but if I play Gamora mid any Arnim Zolas, I lose because I don't have enough power, right? Actually, I would have tied. So maybe it wouldn't have been the biggest deal. If I had tied mid and played Doctor Strange right, I would have been at 13. No, actually, no. I would have had to play Doctor Strange and Gamora mid. I would have just tied for 16. Which means I would have been 4 down on the right. And 7. I would have been 4 up and 7. So yeah, I would have lost. So I had to do what I did. Which is just commit to the fact that it was Arnim Zola. But based on everything he played, it made the most sense. Because his deck was building up for a big Venom. That kind of stuff is cool because, like, that is understanding how the game works and understanding decks and making a read and using your cards. Like, that's like a lot of elements that, like, that's card gameplay is cool. And that's only really possible with, like, structured play. You know what I mean? Whatever they call it. Not custom. Not draft. It's the other one. Whatever the opposite of draft is. Can't fucking think. But constructed. That's what it is. That can only happen in constructed because, yeah, constructed. Because of how it works. So, shit, this could be bad. I don't actually think I should play Doctor Strange. I don't think I have any reason to. Oh, this variant's cool actually because it's breaking the fourth wall like Deadpool would because he's holding up his power and his energy. Kind of funny. Doesn't look as good here. I don't know. I swear sometimes the energy shows on the cards, but sometimes it doesn't. Not sure what causes that. Well, I actually know that all of these cards are not going to move. So hopefully it just doesn't hit Invisible Woman. Even if it does, actually, I'm okay. He's buffing up Deadpool, but he only has 2 turns. Nice, that's good for me. Could do this. I have 7 mana next turn. Does that help me at all, though? Not particularly. I think I just Aelioth.
Snap.
Oh, that Aelioth's kind of bad, actually, though, because he's just going to play mid. He's just going to play mid now, and he's either going to play, like, Venom or Carnage or something, and he's just going to get a big card mid that he doesn't need to like care about. Yeah, see, he's done playing cards mid now, basically. I think I lose, right? I don't win mid. So you can play Taskmaster. I think this is a loss, sadly. Could play Electro and then just drop a Doctor Strange somewhere, right? I mean, it's for 4 cubes. Oh no, I lose if I play Doctor Strange. I have to play Doctor Strange here. Just do this. I mean, I'm pretty sure I lose. Yeah. Taskmaster. F-lock. Oh, if I had picked left, I would have won. How unfortunate. It was a 50-50. How unfortunate. That sucks. There's no other way to read that play, I don't think. So close. I'm not getting very many boosters, man. These boosters take forever. The location's so rare. They're kind of bitches for making it so rare. I don't understand. Like, it's for 24 hours. Why wouldn't you just make it more common if it's for 24 hours? Especially because of 24 hours, like, people are going to sleep for 8 of that. Like, pretty much no matter when you pick a 24-hour period, every single person is going to be away from that 24-hour period for at least 8 hours, basically. Unless they stay up unhealthily. Which I do. I'm not saying that that's unrealistic, but, like, you shouldn't assume people are going to stay up unhealthily. I want you to stay up for 24 hours not doing anything but playing Snap. I mean, I don't think they want that, but they probably wouldn't be upset if you did. You know what I mean? But they can't support that because it supports an unhealthy thing. You know what I mean? But they probably don't mind if you do that. They want you to do it of your own accord. That's what I'll say. They do want you to do it, but they want you to do it of your own accord. Although I guess, I mean, I don't know. It's possibly disingenuous to say that they want you to do something unhealthy. Because that's fucking sick. What? Look at that. That's wicked. Look at that. That's really cool. Honestly, get rid of my sentinels doing that. Kind of don't mind. How did you get a 5 sentinel? Oh, he stole it from me. His hand's full. He didn't draw? No drawn. I don't know what to do. My hand fucking sucks. Holy shit. My hand is terribly bad. Fuck. What do I do here? I have to hope he doesn't play anything mid and I just win mid by chance, basically. I have to hope he just doesn't play anything mid here. Yeah. Legion. That's pretty strong. Wait, didn't you just get rid of the gym? Holy fuck, you're an asshole. Why? I wanted that. Ugh. You dickhead. What the fuck? That was my 25% chance right there. It actually fucking spawned and then you just got rid of it. What the fuck? about to fucking flip the table and go play Risk. Badge. Badge.
Escaped.
Molding straight to competitive Risk, yeah. Honestly, I want to see what it's like. I want to give it one try. One try, see what it's like. It could be fun. It could be a fun time. It could be a fun time. I really like Electro's design, actually. Electro's design really cool. Because on reveal, you get one max energy. But is ongoing, you can only play one card a turn. The stuff like Murder World. Very good. I shouldn't actually do that because that lets him know that I like it. I mean, I could be bluffing. But probably not.
Oh, snap.
This Psylocke's pointless. See, he retreated. If I hadn't done that, he might not have retreated. But you can bluff. You can bluff. Yeah, he's reacting to the location. So he thought I was being serious, which I was. And so he fucking left. Because it was only turn 1. It's only 1 cube. He's like, ah, fuck it. What's the point? You know what I mean? Why would I stay? So... you can bluff it, but the thing is, like, why would you bluff, though? I mean, obviously to get him to leave, but it's, like, not something you think about doing. This is something that bots do a lot, but it could just be he has no good play, because I do it sometimes. If you have no good play, it makes sense.
Snap. Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir. Mjolnir.
Shit, he's got 2. That's scary. Oh, that's pretty fucking good. Slightly toxic. Where does he play? That's the question. Where does he play? Where does he play? Where does he play? Where does he play? What do I have left in my deck? Quite a lot of things, and not great things. I think I have to Gamora mid here, sadly. Don't get it. Girl. I really wanted to Absorbing Man mid, but... Should I Absorbing Man mid now? Do you think he'll play mid now? He might play mid now. Might be a mid play now. Nope. Fuck me. That's annoying. And I lost. Shit. I mean, I can Doctor Strange. You won't expect the Doctor Strange, at least. That's, like, kind of good, right? Sure. See what happens. Oh, shit, it's gonna move Agatha. Actually, that is actually not the worst thing in the world. Oh, yeah, I won. Oh, never mind. Didn't win. Did not win. It's annoying. Wait, maybe won. I tied. Wait, no, I won. Okay, fuck me. That's just complete luck. Sure. Sure. That was so undeserved. No, it was all calculated, actually. Fully calculated that. Nice. Another purple card.
animated.
Another purple card done. Wait, see, I said I was gonna change decks. Let's change the deck. Let's do a different deck. Hey, we can upgrade this black cat as well. We're getting there. We're getting a couple cards done. We're getting a couple cards done. Alright, let's do the cards that I really need the boosters for the most, because that is the smartest thing to do from this point forward. Forget strategy, let's just do what the cards I need. Can you stop doing that? Cards I need the most. Should be anything I have copies of. So Black Cat, Sentry, anything I have a copy of. Sarah. I don't care how good the deck is at all at this point. Just the cards that I need the most. Odin? Do I still need Odin? Not really. Only have one Odin. Invisible Woman. Any more? Not really. I think that's it for copies. So now I can throw in 2 cards to try and make the deck not shit. Silver, we got tons of 2 drops. We've got 3 drops. We've got 1 4 drop. We've got 5 drop. I mean, honestly, maybe just another 3 drop. Another 3 drop. Let's throw in a Maximus, maybe. Yeah. And we can throw in Brood, actually. Throw in Brood. And throw in... maybe Goliath? Sure. Goliath's good, but do I actually want to use Goliath? I could actually commit to just not having any. Could have Gamora. Odin. I like that. Let's just go with that. Gotta get my Phoenix branding. Okay. Let's do it. Last like 30 minutes. Sure. Might as well. 2 Quicksilvers doesn't hurt. I can play Colossus. Should I get 2 Colossuses? I mean, just 2 Colossuses, is that a good thing? I guess so. If I, need to, I can play Mystique next turn on that right location. That could be good. Colossi. Possibly. Only play 1 Colossus. That is useless to me. Ooh. Double Psylocke is interesting. Oh. Like 2 Psylocke. Double Time Stone for him though, same thing. He's gonna have double energy as well. I could Odin though. If I Odin, I can get my energy again, potentially, which I guess is helpful. Problem is I'm gonna fill up my locations, which isn't great. I need to get a border for my camera. I think I want to do a nice like black trim border, not like anything fancy. Because I actually like that a lot more. When I've seen other people use it, I like it. And when I used to use it, I liked it. But I haven't actually gotten one yet because it's not a big thing. It's also super easy to do. I mean, if I just want a black one, it's like super simple. What? That's fucking weird. That's a weird play. I mean, he has a fuckload of energy, but his locations are full of garbage. Strange. That's a lot of energy, though. Fuck, I can't play anything good. I guess I'll just play an Invisible Woman. I guess I can play Invisible Woman into Brood. That's actually not bad. Yeah.
Snap!
Because that way the Brood will only go off. Yeah, he retreated. I don't know what that play was. I don't know why you'd do that. What did he hope to gain from that? Five boosters, yay. So if you can't play on the first location, you should always play on the second location. And my reasoning is the second location has just as much of chance of like being something that fucks you over as the third location. But the thing is that you learn about the second location earlier in the match, so you can adjust your strategy or you could retreat if needed. If you play on the third location, by that point your opponent might have snapped, or you need to change your strategy. Like your strategy is already so set that you don't have a choice. You know what I mean? Like here, I mean, he did the same thing as me, so we're in the same boat. But he might have Killmonger. He did not have Killmonger. Like Brood, I guess. Carnage. Could condemn the right location. Possibly not the worst idea I've ever had. Right location would be pretty easy to win though, because he just played Forge there. Don't really like that decision. But I gotta play something this turn, so. Okay. That is a pretty good setup for him already. Guess I do that. Honestly, this probably isn't the worst idea either. Or this thing. Then I'll have 7 mana. Maybe I can play something else. My deck has Odin. Also has Sarah. So those two are really not great options. It's better if I just play Gamora if I get those 2 options. So I guess I'll just play her. I think this is bad anyways, though. This is not looking good.
Enough said, bub.
Yeah, that's a loss. That is a loss. Although he played a lot of things over here for some reason. What was his Deadpool actually at? Was it more than 16? I can't remember. That's the problem. Fuck, my bad. I think I probably lose. Almost certainly. But it's 1 extra booster, so fuck it. I should have played Invisible Woman, my bad. That's 1 extra power. If I lose that, that's just a dumb mistake by me. Yeah, he won. Taskmaster. Even without Taskmaster, he won, so. I didn't pay attention to the Deadpool, which is my bad. Always gotta pay attention to the Deadpool power. And the Apocalypse power, shit like that. Track of your opponent's power. Kitty as well, Kitty. Just anything that returns to their hand you have to keep track of. But I was not paying enough attention to that. I want to say I've gained ranking today so far. I think I've used Quicksilver almost all day, and I still have not upgraded him, though. Some fucking reason. Colossus, too. And to be fair, it does make sense, because they're the ones that require the most amount of boosters. That's really bad if he has Shang-Chi. Which he easily could. Because he just played Bast. And if he's C3, then he has Shang-Chi. Honestly, I'm thinking about just risking it and doing this. I'm gonna risk it. Honestly, it's not a risk, though, because if they do get destroyed, it's not the end of the world. Interesting. Really don't want her to be destroyed. I could Artem Zola Sarah. Should I? Mr. Negative. Why would you... Oh, I guess fast into Mr. Negative does make sense. Really? Fair. That is pretty good for him. Ooh, that is very good for him. Fair play, good sir. Fair play. If I hit Quicksilver, this is gonna fucking suck, but I think it's worth it because I don't really have a better play. That's not bad.
I am Iron Man.
Not so nice.
I am Iron Man.
Odin, please? Fuck. Not Odin. He commits to right location, and he wins the game because of it. Nothing I can do. Nothing I can do. He only needs 7 power, which means he needs to play like a fucking 4-drop card. There's nothing I can do because I have Sentry.
Opponent snapped.
Yeah. That sucks. Fuck. If I had gotten Odin, I could have won.
Escaped.
And he snapped, too. Oh, you could have had Living Tribunal, actually, too. Could have had Living Tribunal. I've been using my cable boosters to upgrade my other cards. That makes sense. That makes sense why I haven't been able to upgrade cable yet. Iron Lad. I really like this Quicksilver variant, actually. I think it looks good. hand fucking sucks. You have a favorite card of all time? Phoenix Horse.
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
I never played that card before. I didn't know it did that. Besides that one. I like destroy decks. I like Hulkbuster. Hulkbuster's a cool card. I don't know, do you mean like in terms of design, or do you mean in terms of like character? You know what I mean? Ooh. That sucks. What's happening? Design. I like Hulkbuster. Hulkbuster's a cool card. Just lost left.
To me.
Weird. He won mid, but he lost left. Oh, but I can't win the tiebreaker. So yeah, fair play. I like Hulkbuster. I don't know. I like stuff like Electro, like the way it's designed is cool. But I'm not like a big fan of playing the card personally. I don't know. Like my most played card is Magic. I like Magic a lot. I like the 7th turn. I think the 7th turn is exciting. But I don't know. I don't know what else would be my most played card. People like the Quicksilver, man. People like the Quicksilver. I think honestly they're just surprised to see Quicksilver because people don't play him very often. But he's not the greatest. Oh, that's actually kind of worth. I can give him all these broods. Can't play Sentry over on the right, sadly. Sucks. This is a Loki deck. Fucking hate Loki players. Fucking hate them. Wow. He got my Sarah, that's pretty good for him. I expected that. Okay, now all I gotta do is win left. In theory, it's possible. Shit, I got nothing good. Yeah, I think I lose, sadly. He can just play so much power, I can't win. I guess I should have Gamora'd left. I wouldn't have gotten the buff off of it, though. Maybe I overkilled it with Gamora mid. I wouldn't have gotten the buff off Gamora left, though. But then I could have Odin'd and gotten it the second round. But then I probably would have lost mid because nothing played mid, so I don't think there's much I could have done here. I'm gonna stay because it's Fogwell's gym, but so I'd like some extra boosters, but I pretty much lose for sure. There's no way I win this. All he has to do is play something with 5 power. Actually, no, 6 power. But 6 power with 2 cards with Sarah and Quinjet is very easy. Actually, oh, I'm glad I didn't play Sarah actually because he has Mobius. Oh, Elsa. Yeah, it's a guaranteed win. With Elsa, it's definitely over. Shadow King as well. Shadow King didn't matter though. GG. Fucking Elsa Loki. Disgusting. Disgusting. Oh, I can upgrade this. Hell yeah. Only to Ultra though, sadly. Still, that is an upgrade. Maybe new card? Still, that's another upgrade. We've got 18 minutes left of the location. 18 minutes left. I think it'll go away instantly. Sometimes online games do have a little bit of, like, leniency, though, because, like, events don't turn off instantly. But chances are, I think this one probably will. Because they probably have the hot location thing set up, like, on the back end. I'd like the energy, though. He's gonna get a lot of power, and he's gonna give me a fucking rock, which is gonna suck. That's really good, actually.
Oh, snap.
I can give him a rock, counter his Angela, and turn my fucking Sentry Void into a Hulk. This is, like, hugely good. This is, like, really good for me. So he gets one less charge off of Angela. Potentially a lot more than one, actually, because he's obviously set up to really get, like, a lot off of Angela. Well, Invisible Woman and then Colossus. I could still lose, Sentinel? Kind of Loki, I guess? Weird. Kind of a Loki deck? Guess I do this. I don't really want to play Sarah mid. I can't Odin mid next turn, though. Yet. I guess I do play Sarah mid, but that just locks it down and he knows exactly how much power I have, which is really bad. I think I just kind of risk it and go Sarah left. I don't want to play her on the right because then I don't get the buff. So, but I have nothing else to play. My deck is really bad. Master Mold. Hey, I'll fucking take the cards, bro. Yo, easy clap. Extra cards. This is fucking weird, though. This is weird because I want to Odin mid, but if I Odin mid, then I lose. I get an extra. I lose right. I actually think I Odin right. Hope that like works out. Do I just give up on mid? Actually, maybe I just give up on mid. But, like, I'm only adding 1 power over here. Elsa will be able to win this for sure, I think. Do I add 3 power there? I mean, is 7 power really going to be enough? I mean, Elsa plus 2 cards is enough. I mean, as long as he can play 2 cards. I mean, that's fucking 4 power, 7 power there, so I lose that. I think I have to commit to the left. I can't give up on the right. The right's the only one I have a good chance of winning, I think. And do I add 1 power? I mean, is that... I think this is a loss, to be honest. There's not really any other play that I have. I can't play Brood here to cancel out the Sentry, and that's something I was thinking, but I can't do that because it's Invisible Woman. No. Okay, he didn't play left. What did he do then? Shang-Chi. But... Did he? Yeah, that sucks. That sucks. Yeah. Motherfucker, look at the cards I played. What a fucking Pepega. I'm playing like terrible cards. My deck doesn't make any sense. They're playing like kind of a meta deck. Of course you should win. I like this turn doesn't really help me much. That actually kind of helped him.
Opponent snapped.
That's pretty good. Is it worth playing mid? I can't give up on mid and right though. I really want to play Mystique because I can play so many cards on the last turn. That'd be pretty nice. For one time I might actually get to use Mystique. I can't win mid though if I play Sentry. I'd be playing Mystique without anything else. I can't give up on mid. I can't. But I can give up on mid, but I can't give up on mid and play Sentry. That's the problem. But I just Gamora? That sucks though, because it means my fucking Sarah didn't do anything. I guess I can do something on the last turn though. Good Mystique. He wins mid though, right? He absolutely wins mid. I guess I Gamora over here. Hey, that worked out. Fucking Loki. He lost the black cat. My deck sucks, so. I think he wins this, though. Yeah. GG. God, I hate Loki players. I should have thought about that actually, that he might have gotten my Sentry. I couldn't have won though. I wouldn't have won that. I shake my fist. I shake my fist. Got 10 minutes left. Oh, that does look cool. That does look cool. After the event goes away, I'll upgrade some cards just for the sake of it. Just because I want to get my spotlight caches and stuff. I have a whole bunch of credits, I might as well spend them. So, trying to cram in as many games as possible. Probably is the fucking, I mean, fuck it, we'll fucking do quick speed, quick speed, quick speed. Fuck, that's not the emote, he's gonna think I'm being toxic. Quick speed. Fucking ultra speed. Speed run this match, please, yeah. I mean, honestly, what I could do is just retreat every time I don't see Fogwell's gym. But no, it's just a waste of time. Hey, I actually got to play Black Cat. It's kind of fun. Okay. It's kind of fun, I guess. It's kind of fun.
Snap.
This is a cool variant. Looks like he's fucking charging up for like a Super Saiyan. He's about to transform.
All systems go.
Really hoping Black Cat goes mid. Nice. That's huge. Now it's just a question of who can play the bigger card. I can play 11. That's not even better than a Hulk, sadly. He can play Eliath. He probably wins. Can I play more power than 11? 2, 4, 6, 10. I can play 10 with Brood. Brood counters Eliath. So while it's 1 power less, it's actually better because Brood will actually win if it's Eliath. Do I win? I think I win. Yeah, I do win. Okay. Leader's interesting. Expecting him to play 1 big card. He did have Eliath. It was the top card of his deck. Holy shit. Oh, that would have been such a fucking big brain counter, dude. That sucks. That would have been such a big brain counter. I wish he would have played it. I would have been super happy with that one, too. Honestly, I feel like I've made some good plays today. I've just been using shit decks. That's the thing. I mean, I've won a lot of games, actually. Like, genuinely. With playing, like, fucking garbage-ass decks, so... There's been some good matches. There has actually been some good matches. Even with playing some shitty decks. Hey, this might be the last game. Might be the last game for the boosters. Last booster game. Ooh. Quite nice. Guess I'll do that. Yeah. The Broodlings. I'll just do that just to get the card. I think that's smart. I don't think he's gonna go for the vaults. He's kind of, honestly, that would have fucked up his plans because he would have thought like, oh, you know, I can compete for the raft, and then the Brood shows up and it's like, oh, never mind, I lost the raft. At least the buff from it. I mean, he probably wins the location because unless you're buffing your Brood, it's pretty weak. And not a good card. But it's designed the way it is because there's other cards that buff it, like Silver Surfer, and Patriot. I do worry that this game has kind of like a capped thing, because there's a lot of cards that are designed to interact with other specific cards. Like, it's not really like, oh, this is a mechanic built specifically for this archetype. This is a mechanic built specifically for this card. You know what I mean? Like, Brood is designed for Patriot and for Silver Surfer. So it feels like kind of like they've kind of like shoehorned the design scope of the game. You know what I mean? Like, the game will reach a point where it's like adding new cards is just like not, like, they're not really going to be able to, like, I don't know. Maybe that's just how all card games are, but I don't know. It feels a bit different in this game, I feel like. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Sadly, Null is useless to me. Kind of annoying. I stole his Jane, though, which is actually pretty good.
Mjolnir, to me!
He got lucky with Mjolnir, though. Living Tribunal. Interesting.
Oh, snap.
Living Tribunal changes a lot. Changes a lot. Living Tribunal is actually good for him, though, isn't it? Yeah, actually, I shouldn't have snapped. It was actually the opposite. It actually is a better for him than it was before. I can win mid for sure, but I can't win anything else. I actually lose here, I'm pretty sure. I'm playing Null, but... Man, I guess I just do this and hope he doesn't go up by 369 power. He's gonna be able to go by 9 power, though. How would he not? I think I lose. Fuck. He's gonna be able to go up by 9 power. So, what the fuck do I play? This, I guess. Maybe he doesn't go up by 9 power. He's fucking putting it all in the fucking line here, dude.
Mjolnir, to me!
Oh. We tie. I beat him by 4. He beats me by 6. GG. GG. We tie. He put it all on the line with the fucking Jubilee. Crazy. He knew what the L's last card is, probably, though, from Deck Tracker. Or he just remembered, to be fair. Some people do actually. Hey, another purple. Look at that. I think that was the last game, too, on the location. We got one last purple from it. I'm sad. It's gone. Sad. I do need to do my daily, so I guess we'll play a little bit more. Play a little bit more just to finish my dailies. Wait, I can take out... No, I can't take out Black Cat because I have another one. Sadly, I'm pretty sure. Oh, oops. Might as well do my dailies while we're here. So that is the end of the location. Yeah, they should make that shit last longer or show up more often. One of the two. I mean, like, I get they don't want to, like, fuck up the economy probably, but, like... It's like, what the fuck, man? Fuck. God, these fucking locations suck. Holy shit. Holy shit, these locations are bad. These locations are terrible. If he has Luke Cage, he just wins straight. Oh, and fucking Mobius, of course. But annoying. Fucking Mobius. I fucking hate Mobius as well. Cause like it's such like a fuck you card, and it has like no downside to it. No downside. No point playing Sarah. I think I just play Brood, to be honest. Yeah, he has Luke Cage. It's just a straight up win. I can't do anything about that. I cannot do anything about that with these locations. There is certain cards that I actually do think need to be nerfed in this game, but that's my opinion. I think stuff like... I think Alioth is better now. I think Alioth should be left alone. They reduce his power a little bit. I think that was the right call. Stuff like Loki. And I don't agree with what they did with Shuri. Shuri is weird. I like that she doubles things, though. I feel like not doubling would be sad, but they just reduced her power by 1. Which is kind of strange. Maybe she should be 0, honestly. I don't know. But it's not really Shuri that's a problem, it's the cards around it, right? I think the more stuff I have a problem with, the stuff I have a problem with is like Daredevil, Luke Cage, Mobius, stuff that is like these catch-all counters that you just can't do anything about. You know what I mean? Like it's like, oh, I played this card, your entire strategy's fucked, and you know what I mean. There's no downside to it. You know what I mean? They're not bad power. They're like, there's just no downside. Like Daredevil's a 2/2. Fair enough, that's not great power. So is Luke Cage. But like 2/2 for how strong their abilities is not bad at all. Daredevil's like less of a problem because he is only really good with other cards. But like Luke Cage is like, I think Luke Cage is too good, honestly. I really think Luke Cage should probably be nerfed, personally. I feel like Luke Cage is just too strong for what he does. But like how low of a cost he is, how easy of addition into a deck he is. And I mean, like I've been using him, and he just fucking wins games by himself. Like it's stupid how strong it is. Like him being able to win games by himself, just for like 2 mana cost, is like really, really crazy. And there's no risk to playing him. There's no risk. There's no downside. There's no counter to him. Like, you would need to play Echo or Rogue. Rogue is the only counter. Rogue is the only counter. And Rogue has a downside to running her in your deck. That's the thing. If a card that is a counter has no counter other than running a card that has a downside, and that card has no downside, I feel like that's a problem. I feel like that's a bit of a problem. If I play Sentry, I probably lose right? So that's kind of bad. What if I fill the location, though? I can't, though. Edge. I can play a rock. I'm down to just go for it. Shit, nice play. Nice play, my friend. If I had played Sentry, would I have won? Does that not go off? Yeah, it doesn't go off. I wonder if he had played something on turn 6 if it would have gone off. Fair play. That was a good setup for him. Pauline and Hellcow. He got rid of everything. I mean, what's the counter to Mobius? It's either your own Mobius or... What is the counter to Mobius? It's either your own Mobius or Rogue too, I think. Right? Hey, Spotlight Cash. Shit, Galactus, that's pretty bad. Convert. 1,000 collector tokens. Sure. Alright, do I want to play some more cards? Could. Win a location with 20 or more power, though. I'm not gonna be able to do that with shitty decks, so. Honestly, let's just upgrade a card. What card should I upgrade? A card that I like. Card that I like, I play, and I like the look of. What would be a good option? Dr. Ock? Doc Ock? Would be fun. How much does it cost to upgrade something from... I need 1,200. Okay, I can upgrade one card to infinity. That's it. What would be a good card? Death? Don't have enough. Shit. Thanos could be good. I do have enough. Thanos. I haven't played Thanos in a while, though. I haven't been playing Thanos lately. I do like Spider-Woman. Spider-Woman I do play quite a bit. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Ronin? Do I have enough for Ronin? I don't. What else? There's some cards that I actually play quite a bit. Shang-Chi. I don't really like Shang-Chi. Darkhawk. Darkhawk's a good option. Let's do Darkhawk.
Infinity.
Infinity. 24 levels. Look at that. Crazy. Credits, some boosters, 150 more credits, some more credits. More. And there, speak of the fucking devil. And that works too, because of his name. That was a double-sided joke right there. Does it get rid of the planet, or is it just hard to see the planet? I think it's just hard to see the planet. That's alright. I don't love this, but if you want a card to be good, you gotta split it a couple times, right? So, I'll upgrade him to purple if I can. Ugh, I don't have enough boosters, just barely. It's annoying. Well, I'll upgrade him to rare then, at the very least. I don't like the foil one as much. There's some where I think the foil looks good, like the prism foil, but a lot of the time I just prefer the flat background. I think honestly for most cards, I like it when they just have a flat background, or the background's like pretty important to what's happening in the picture. I mean, it depends. It depends. Some cards have cool backgrounds, some don't. Like, it depends on the card, I guess. It's pretty case by case basis. There's no kind of catch-all term I could use. I feel like I do just prefer flat backgrounds. I still have so many blue cards. Look at this. I was hoping I'd get them all done, but it's actually going to take a lot longer than I thought. It's actually going to take a lot longer than I thought, and I still have all of these, which are all going to create copies. Fuck. I'm just going to be saving up all my credits, though, and trying to do this. This is what I want to do. I want to get everything to purple. One day I will achieve this goal. One fucking day, man. Alright, that is going to be it for the Marvel Snap, though. With the location gone, that is definitely enough for today for me, because I played quite a bit. And hell, they need to fix that bug. My ears. It is time. Yeah, we will play one game of Ranked Risk. If you were just here for the Marvel Snap, thank you very much for watching. I do play Marvel Snap pretty often. I stream it like once a week, but I do play a wide variety of games. But I do stream every day, so if you did enjoy the stream, you can hit the follow button. I think they should have increased either the frequency of the location, or they should have made it last longer, like a couple days, you know what I mean? Because like, even though I didn't get to play very much, even if I did, it wasn't like that crazy, you know what I mean? Because like, it only shows up like 20% of matches, 25% of matches. Like, every match, sure, that might be a bit much, but like 50% of matches, like why not every other match, you know what I mean? Like, if it's like gonna be like an event in theory, then why not just make it like show up all the time? You know what I mean? But I guess it's probably just using the hot location like statistics they have in the back end. But they could change those probably pretty easily. You know what I mean? It's probably like a little bit line of code. Just change it. It's like it would say what the percentage of it appearing is. So just change it for this one event. You know what I mean? Say, okay, instead of 20%, it's 50% or 75% or 66. You know what I mean? Change it to a high number or make it last longer. Because like if it's only 24 hours, at most, people are probably only going to get to play like 8 hours. And that's like people who play a lot. You know what I mean? People who have a lot of time on their hands and aren't doing something today because it's not even a weekend. You know what I mean? So, and this location only shows up during events, by the way. Like, it showed up during Christmas was the last time. It might show up again at Christmas, so maybe that's what they're thinking. Like, oh, it's going to show up again at Christmas, so maybe it doesn't need to be super long. But it just boosters, though, at the end of the day. Like, people have an excess of boosters already. So why does it need to be so stingy? You know what I mean? Like, if it was like some kind of credit thing, I kind of get you, but people have an excess of boosters already, so why does it matter? Just give them lots of boosters, you know what I mean? That's fine. That is fine. I really thought I'd get more cards leveled up, but that's okay. I'll upgrade some more. Like, I'm gonna do that. Next time I stream, I'll play random weird decks as well. Honestly, with the weird decks, I actually did pretty well. Like, genuinely, I'm pretty surprised how well it went. Like, I expected to lose, like, every game. I honestly, like, barely dropped in ranking. Like, 5,000. And I mean, like, I was playing, like, really bad decks. I mean, like, the first 2 decks I played for, like, an hour. Like, I played, like, an hour and, like, 20 minutes, probably, of 2 decks that were literally just random cards. Like, they had no synergy whatsoever. They were literally just random cards. So, I mean, only losing like 4,000 ranking at that while playing Infinite with stuff like that is kind of pretty good. We actually had some pretty good games, actually. The games today were actually pretty good. Nothing like crazy funny or anything, but because sometimes Marvel Snap can have some pretty funny stuff, but there were some good plays. I actually feel like I played pretty well today. I feel like if I had better decks, I actually would have played pretty well and gained quite a bit. But obviously, I didn't care because I was just trying to get the boosters. But it was fun. It was fun.